Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on. I gotta mute because I have to cough. Hello, Gay Mangoes and Father Son, Anthony R. and Jason S. and That Damn Doctor. Hello, everybody. There's no way this isn't a Pokemon track. It's actually a Deltarune track. It might sound familiar because Toby Fox actually does music for Pokemon now, which is fucking cool. Hello, the Cornville Nightmares Lechonk Cubes! I was just talking about Pokemon! Lechonk! There's a new Pokemon named Lechonk. And I'm so glad I get to see this name now. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Here's why you might recognize, like, if you've played Sword and Shield, here's why you might recognize this musical style. Let's see, Sword and Shield. This is by the same guy. And this is a Pokemon song. So if you recognize this track, this is why you recognize it, like the previous one. It slaps, doesn't it? I'm so fucking excited for Toby Fox, because he's doing music. He's doing more music in Scarlet and Violet. Alright, anyways, what's the combination that makes Lechonk? Chunky Leche? I don't know, actually. I heard a theory that it's based off of a Spanish dish. I don't know. Speaking of Hispanic, I'm a simp for both professors. Yeah. Unga Bunga, return to monkey. That's how I feel. Wee wee baguette. Lechonk is based off of a cute. You know what? I need to show a picture of Lechonk now because he's a baby. I think my favorite though is Smoliv, because Smoliv is a baby. Oh, come on. Why are none of the pitches loading? Give us Lechonk! Give us Lechonk! Why aren't the Lechonk pictures loading? Why is my internet being a cockfuck? Hold on. Hold on. There he is. There's Lechonk. Look at him. Hispanic dishes are my catnip. Look at him. Look at the baby. Look at the goofy doofy baby. I want Lechonk. And then the, oh, what's the electric one's name? Like, Pause Me or something? I forget what its name is. But it's really cute. Let's see. Palmy. It's Palmy. That's what it's called. Palmy is very cute, too. Hold on, let me open this up. Look at this little guy. Look at this feller. Little baby. It's a little baby. Sorry, I'm gonna be talking about Pokemon for like the first 10 minutes of this, and then we'll get into Jorrun, but I don't think we're really in a rush to get to Jorrun, so. Oh yeah, and apologies. I like totally forgot to stream yesterday. That's because, you know, I did the stream with Calpill. I was on her stream for a couple hours. And then I went to work and drove about an hour in a car with no air conditioning. So then I came home and like kind of crashed. I'm sorry. That's why I was like, fuck, I guess I'll do a Jorrun stream today because people like those. And then let me show Smoliv. Smoliv is my favorite of the three because she is a baby. No, I just want to open the image. Smoliv. I'm gonna catch like 10 of these things. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, Poop Frog. We're just talking about Pokemon real quick before we get started because there was a new Pokemon trailer. Hey, Sloth Cat. Sloth Cat. Oh my god. Fucking the short that you sent Kelp Pill about the trophy fight, I was fucking crying laughing. Holy shit. Big fucking up, Sloth Cat. Oh my god, that was so good. And you even used, like, because Rick was supposed to look like Lorne, and OP was supposed to look like the Nickelodeon guy, you even made it look like those guys, and it was so fucking good. Hi, Brian C. Oh my god. Alright, I can't keep getting distracted by Pokemon, sadly. I can sit and talk about the new Pokemon all day. But if I do that, I'm not gonna sit and pay attention to, like, whatever the fuck's going on the Kennedy Jorrun live stream. But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't been excited for a Pokemon game in a while. Like, a mainline Pokemon game, not counting Legends Arceus. Well, actually, I don't know. Could you count Legends Arceus as a mainline game because you could transfer your Pokemon to between the games now? But I haven't been excited for, like, a generational Pokemon game since Sun and Moon. So it's been a good 5 or so years. So let's get up, speaking of Pokemon, let me get up Legends Arceus, because that's, like, my default now, because I actually just have a lot of fun just catching Pokemon and playing that, actually. Pokemon are cute. They're cute little guys. Oh, that's not the right button. Hi, all the way absurd. Are you just not gonna fucking... Oh my god, I have to go and, like... The stream just isn't fucking working at the moment. Hello? Hello? Is this not gonna work? Maybe if I do this... Is it gonna capture now? Okay, that was weird. Which Pokemon looks the most like Lorne? Is that cartoon guy on the screen wearing a helmet underneath his hat? No, that's his hair. They have weird hair. I don't know why. That's just like the fucking Pokemon seal of approval is just weird hair. Are y'all ready to just fucking suffer? Because I'm ready to suffer. Let's get ready to suffer! Alright, I'm playing it now. Let me skip ahead, because there's, like, silence. Oh my god, Jorrun is so fucking quiet. I have to use, like, audio boosters. Hold on.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, friends. How you doing?
Hold on, I gotta use more boosters.
3 viewers, 3 likes. Nice. Off to a good start.
Ah, it's gonna make him sound all fucky.
How's everybody doing? Can you all hear me?
Sorry he sounds a little bit like a robot. I'm using a booster, so it's gonna make him sound a little funny at first until he actually fucking fixes his audio settings.
I sound good? I hope I sound good. Let me see.
Let me see if I can boost him. Oh, hold on. I can turn off the booster. Give me a second.
Silvera.
There we go.
In the chat. Thank you. A man TCAP. Awesome, awesome. Scarlet Ebony.
It'll make him sound like the Just do the booster so he sounds like the fucking Jorobot. Ah! Oh my god. Yo, hold on, before we start, I hate what Pokemon did to my man Ingo. They gave him Lorne hair. They could have just made him full bald and I would have been fine with it, but they had to give him the fucking horseshoe hair Lorne cut. Why'd they gotta do that to me? Why? Why they gotta do it to me?
Mwah! Kisses. Clobbering time. Yes. All right. Alpha male energy is just increased.
Oh, we got alpha male energy.
Euroefficient Dawn contest. Hello, my European brother. Orange Clock Productions is Buttnut Jones.
What the fuck was I doing in this game?
So here's the situation.
More like the situation.
I was going to be doing this today with Kennedy. That is still the plan.
Listen, why do you think I keep, like, fucking, stalling? Because the stream is gonna suck ass.
But I think she's having a little technical problems on her side. Which sucks. Because I really want to do this with her. She's cool.
Is she? You don't even know her, Jorrun. The typing! Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Commentator, I hear you. Can you hear me? I'm afraid I can't. That's how it goes. How does everybody like my, cute little thing I came up with here?
Oh, the artwork that's, like, off-center? It's fucking... Oh, my God. It's so bad. You've all seen it by this point. You already streamed the Kennedy compilation? No, not yet. I don't know if I'm going to. This is like the first step into getting me to stream the Kennedy compilation. Like, I gotta get through this, and then maybe I can do the Kennedy compilation. Like, if I have the strength to get through this, I feel like I have the strength to get through that.
My little photo manipulation. Yes, I made Lorne responsible for original sin. I think I read in the Bible where Adam...
So he's put Lorne's face on Adam and said, I made Lorne responsible for original sin. If that was the case, wouldn't it have made more sense to put the face on Eve in order to be the original sin? Because I know... I know that, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm trying to apply logic to some fucking idiot who has no idea what he's talking about.
Says, the woman you made me caused me to do this. This is all your fault, not mine. And I'm like, wow. The original blame. The original pass the buck. It's perfect.
My guy is dressed like a bee? Poop frog, I love that. That's not what I was going for, but you know what? I love that. I vibe with that so fucking hard.
For Lorne. TCAPS is like a new content dropping tonight. Well, plug it, why don't you? Want to see that? Let me see here. I wreck everything. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Globus says Kenny should fire Vincent. Okay, I'm gonna try to get her on now.
Yeah. Oh, he's calling. And just no commentary.
Ooh, how exciting.
Also, why didn't they sort this shit out before the stream started? Usually what I do, if I have somebody on here, it's rare that I have somebody on here, but I'll usually have, like, Mom. And more recently, like, I've had Wes on here, and in the future, I am planning on having a guest on here with me for Lorne to read the Holy Lornography again. I'm going to try to read the whole thing again. Usually I call them beforehand and, like, talk to them for, like, 10 or so minutes. They don't do that in the South. Yeah, they don't do the pre-call before the actual. Ew!
This is a real professional live stream we got here going on, everybody. Don't get too spoiled.
And him typing. What? Like, why didn't you get this set up beforehand?
Adam and Lauren both naked at the same time. Oh, here we go.
Hi, Kimu!
Precious, are you there?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Holy fucking shit, Jorrun. What the fuck?
Alright, did this work?
Yes, yes, I can hear you nice and clear.
Oh my god, why are you so loud? Jorrun, what the fuck? I don't know how to fix it. Kennedy is loud. Kennedy is quiet and Jorrun is fucking loud.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sorry. I didn't realize what time it was. I was in a metal tinned roof building, so I probably just did not have any service.
Yeehaw.
We had a little miscommunication
Oh my god, and now he's quiet. This is gonna be me constantly adjusting the audio, isn't it?
there, and it's not because of either one of our accents. Lol.
And then she's getting sucked into a portal.
Today, honey.
She's gonna get to a car.
Can you hear me?
No!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Honey?
Hang on.
Why are you getting into a car?
Saying speaker.
Oh my fucking god. What the? Oh my god. So I've heard this before, but I usually like have it on as like the background while like somebody else is streaming it. I've never actually sat and listened to it like on my own. What the fuck is she doing?
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Alright.
No,
awesome.
Jorrun.
Excellent.
Great. Lorne Identity here. Mr. Penis, that's me.
Mr. Penis,
What'd you
that's
say?
me. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah. Mr. Penis, that's me. What'd you say? Like, this is a disaster. Hold on, I gotta turn this up a little bit more because Jordan's like talking like, Jordan's talking like this.
All right, we got quite a few people here today. Precious clobbering time is here. Uh-oh, he says he can't hear me very well.
Yeah, I
God.
can't hear
Oh,
you
God.
very well either.
Hold on,
All
let me
right,
turn
let
it
me
down.
turn my mic up.
Turn him down.
All right, is that a little better?
Yes, Jordan, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you pretty good. All right,
Awesome.
people, got some real professional live streamers here. You're definitely getting your...
I've heard this stream so many times, but never by myself. Yeah, like, I never... I don't think I had the... I didn't think I had the fortitude to do it, but... I don't really have anything going on today. So... Yeah. Like, all I gotta do is make dinner later, so...
money's worth.
No, I've already told you. I'm coming for Club's most unprofessional streamer.
Klob, she has thrown down the gauntlet. How will you respond? She's going to take that away from you.
There it is!
All
There
right,
it is!
I'm just going to address the chat, and then we can get
Now
started.
Jordan is too fucking loud.
Let me see here. I rec everything is here. Lorne Identity, Scarlet.
Yeah, sorry I keep having to, like, stop and fuck with the audio. Like, I don't want to fucking deafen you guys. So if you see me just stop all of a sudden, that's because I keep fucking with the audio.
Ebony. Eurothon contest.
And she's
Are
sitting
you
there
comfortable? Are you
mumbling.
ready to make it happen?
Oh yes, I'm always comfortable.
Awesome, awesome. Is it cool if... Oh, I'd just like to tell everybody this. Everybody, which is... If I ever ask a question you don't want to answer, or if it's too private, you just tell me and we move on to the next thing. That's my universal rule.
Is it, Jordan? Is that the universal rule? Because it sounds like you just kind of browbeat people until they tell you what you want to know.
I'd probably just either go balls out and answer it or give you some ridiculous answer either
Balls
way.
out.
We can't lose.
No.
How you feeling today? Are you comfortable with talking about your condition, or...
Ugh. I was actually, the reason I was late was because I was trying to find clothes to dress the bump.
Did you know, guys? I don't know if you know this. She was pregnant.
So for everybody out there, my new friend, brand new friend, Kennedy, is 5 months pregnant.
She got better,
so, you know,
though.
She got them things going on.
I'm 5 months pregnant in the Mississippi heat.
Oh,
Yeah, C-cups was a question that made someone not want to answer. Exactly. Like, and he doesn't. Oh my god.
Oh, ugh. Yeah, you have all my sympathy there. So, let me see. Yap Yap is here. Oh, Andrew Burkett! Fucking
Andrew
awesome! Thank you,
Burkett.
Andrew. So glad you're here. This is very...
Now, if I remember correctly, I'd say a majority of the people in the chat are like sock accounts and like troll accounts. And I find that very funny.
Cole Clobby says no one puts Clobby in the corner.
Clobby, you will.
Can you explain the C cups that was on a Yeah, no, I don't remember the exact, like, moment of the conversation that was going on, but, like, Jorrun just straight up asked, like, C cups? Like, you have, and she, I think she did give her bra size, and he was like, wow, you have huge boobs!
Go in the corner and you will like it. I know you're older than me, but,
It was just, like, really cringy.
Did you ever watch the movie,
Dirty
shit, what's...
Dancing?
No, that is the one he's going, but I was going with them. Did you ever see,
Oh, I'm sorry, there were no trolls in the chat. You put me in my place, Wes. There we go.
the golf movie?
Happy Gilmore?
No, the one with Rodney Dangerfield. Caddyshack.
Yeah,
Cup
Caddyshack.
sizes
I
in
love
the
Caddyshack.
chat, everyone.
Ah, Caddyshack. You'll get nothing in like it.
Yeah.
Hi, Danny G.
You can owe me the money. You'll get nothing like it.
You know they came out with a Caddyshack too, but none of the original cast came back, and it was.
That's what it was. Thank you, Honest. Kelpil showed him her T-shirt, and he said, "C cups," and she said, "I'm not gonna answer that." Yeah. That's what he fucking qualified as. I ask questions, and if you don't want to answer them, you don't have to. And if I remember, he got like a little not like shitty towards her. Well, I mean, he was shitty towards her, but like pouty almost, I want to say. Hi, Callie.
Yes, they basically strong-armed the great Harold Ramis, and when he heard that Rodney was going to be there, and they're like, we're getting Jackie Mason, he's like, please don't do this. Please don't do this.
There were legitimately no trolls there. I didn't start trolling him until... Oh, okay. I thought this was one of the streams that had a bunch of trolling. That's the trolling. Thank you for clarifying, because I thought there was, like, troll shenanigans going on in this chat. Hi, Fama!
Okay, so, to get started, let me just say, so part of what I want to do, everyone please let me know, I am fooling around with the levels here. Please let me know if you can hear both of us, or if either one needs to go up.
Jorrun, please!
So,
it sounds fine!
With you giving, since you are my guest, and I get a nice link to your channel, everybody please subscribe. But, if you want to talk a little bit about your background, how you discovered Lorne, and then we can start going on to the more current stuff. About the trailer and the RSO pick.
Okay, so remember, this is about the trailer and the RSO pick. That is what he says this is going to be about.
Whatever you want to talk about.
I guess I came around in a roundabout way.
Oh my god, just mute yourself.
So,
Me too.
I loved watching, like...
Wait, is it your birthday today, Danny? Is that today? I gotta send you a picture of my cake. It turned out just how I wanted. Oh, you did send me a picture. Hold on. Oh, look at the cake! It's so cute! That is a very pretty cake. I like that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. Remember when we streamed together and I called you after the stream started and we fucked with our audio levels? Oh my god.
I love watching trash TV. It is a guilty pleasure.
Wes, is this why you want to do trash TV streams with me? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Like, some women just love trash TV and, like, talking.
Hello? Did Kennedy
I
just
think I lost
die?
her. Hello?
Kennedy just got sucked into the void.
Oh, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
can
I
you
lost you for a couple seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
You're wonderful.
Alright, I lost you for just a few seconds. And did I just lose you permanently? Whoa.
Lorne streamers all have this hangout atmosphere about them where it's going over to your friend's house and having a beer, but George streams seem like a friend inviting you to a one-man show. It's dinner and a show, you know?
I don't think so.
Okay. Reception is not that great there.
No, Mississippi is no.
Alright, Precious, go ahead. You were saying you came to the church in a roundabout way.
Oh, I love trash cans. So
Oh my god.
The trashy Judge Judy flips and stuff like that.
Poop frog! It's almost like two people hanging out. One of them is on coke and the other is Kennedy. Or what if they're both on coke?
Me too.
So,
Do I have the Lorne happy birthday song? Let me find it real quick.
with that, I saw, like, on my recommendations, a guy named...
I'll play this and look for it.
Nice.
I was like, And it was the Predator Chronicles. It was like the first Predator. I was like, might as well.
She is
You
like
know.
going into the void.
I got to lose besides like a few minutes.
Nah.
And so I watched it, and I remembered To Catch a Predator from like when I was a kid, but like not that often did I watch it.
Okay.
And so that was my first introduction. Well, from there, I got a recommendation for Clobbering Time.
Wow, you went
And I
right
watched
there.
Yeah. And so, like, off of that, I started watching more and more content by more and more of the people. And so, like, I didn't know who Lorne was until, like, episode 9 of the Predator Chronicles. Everybody would, like, allude to this guy named Lorne, and I was like, oh.
I think I found it.
I don't know who that is.
Hold on. I found it. This is for Danny.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my best friend Emma. Happy
Oh, it's a different one.
birthday to you.
We get the little howl in there. Holy shit, Lorne is bad. Oh my god. Isn't first introduction redundant? Yeah, it is.
So it's interesting that you mentioned Mr. Gigi, because I missed the first time around. I didn't
The
watch
sniff.
To Catch a Predator at all. I didn't have a TV at the time, but I knew about the show because there were a bunch of like comedy FM DJs
It sounded like a
who
UFO
would
came and
reference
got
the
him at
show
the end.
and make jokes about it. So I didn't know Lorne at all. And then
Kennedy had been a secret locale for years in the community. There was a lot of interest in this stream solely for the combination of her with someone else. That's what I've heard, yeah. I know that, like, people were, like, giggling at her, but, like, were being polite and didn't want to, like, make her feel bad, you know? But, maybe she kind of warranted it. I don't know.
years later, I discovered Mr. Gigi. So
Mr. Gigi.
almost everything I've watched from To Catch a Predator and all my knowledge about each predator comes from Mr. Gigi. It really
Mr.
does.
Same, except for my knowledge on Lorne. My knowledge on Lorne and Westerbeck, and there's a few others that I found out more knowledge after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell he doesn't give a
Yeah,
shit.
same
But-
thing.
And then I think it was one of the Lorne Miss streams.
Oh, we got a new debate going on. So Poop Frog, our beloved Poop Frog, thinks that Jorrun does coke, but now there's a theory that people are proposing in the chat that Jorrun does meth.
was in the chat, and of course I was just clowning
Like me.
You are clowns.
And Andrew and Adam, I think, were hosting the chat because I remember they were in there. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been on Adam's old
Hi, Julia.
channel before, or Andrew's old channel before it got taken.
Yes, you told me about that, Danny. I can't. I cannot. Oh my god. ABO Witcher fanfic. For people who don't know, ABO means Alpha, Beta, Omega. And not in, like, the Jorrun sense. No, that means, like, I don't... How do I even explain Alpha, Beta, Omega? Like, imagine, like, people, but, like, they have, like, animalistic tendencies. Yeah, Omegaverse. I'm trying to explain it for, like, people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They have, like, animalistic tendencies. Like, shit. Like, alphas are considered, like, the highest class. Betas are considered, like, the lowest, like, meek class that, like, always look for an omega or an alpha. Oh, God. There's heat cycles. People have knotted dicks. I'm pretty sure if you're a male and you're a beta, you can still get, like, mpreg or something. I don't even know how to really... I should do a stream on just fucking Omegaverse, because that shit is weird. A lot of mpreg. The slick! It's folks who enjoy using animalistic behavior and hierarchy. I think... That's a good explanation. Yeah. In a sexual way. It's... Oh my god, you know what I should do? I should go and read all the fucking alpha, beta, omega shit on the fucking Train Twins on Tumblr. There's a lot of that shit. I have to, like, scroll through it and be like, nope.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
So this has been 2-3 years.
Oh, I'm a baby compared to you.
Mangoes is like, that's not how any of this works.
And so they were like, you want to come on? And I was like, yeah, I'll talk shit. Club happened to be in the chat.
Oh, she vanished
and so
again.
From there, afterwards, Club was like, you need to make your own channel.
Did Clobber
cool.
say? Did Clobber say that?
Cool.
I kind of doubt it.
I'm gonna address the chat briefly.
I kind of doubt Clobber said, "Oh, Kennedy, you're so fucking funny." I guarantee what happened was Clobber did what he does with everybody else, and he's like, "Listen, if you want to make content, go ahead and do it. Like, it's a lot of fun. Like, that's probably the majority of what it fucking was."
Briefly, I'd like
and
to do.
that is how I came into the church.
Very cool. So I just want to address the chat. My brother, Katie Kev, is here. He says, I watched the space shuttle go up again.
Aw.
Maybe someday they can take Lorne and any like him and inject him into deep space someday. Fingers crossed.
I think we all would like that.
Yap is here. Hello, my darling. We got at least 15 people right now, Precious.
Little Yap.
We have at least 15 people right now, Precious. This is
Nice.
cool.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a smaller channel.
Those cane sandals? Nice.
So,
Yeah, Omega, it's gross.
what I wanted to ask you...
Though, from what I understand, that's just a theory, an impreg theory. From what I understand, like, in the alpha, beta, Omegaverse, like, they have dicks and pussies. I don't fucking know.
Actually, let me just check one thing first.
Here, I'm gonna play the audio. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, because this is just stressful. So I'll keep playing this, and I'll be right back.
And then I'm going to start getting some of your opinions. I wreck everything. Adam, if you're still in there, please let me know, because there's a little story I want to tell you. But, so just to let y'all know, first of all, shout outs to Mr. Westmos. Wes came to me earlier this week, Wes has been... Excuse me, got a burp. Excuse me. Mr. Wes Most came to me about a week ago. And he came to me and he says, you and Kennedy should do a live stream together. I'm like, I don't know Kennedy at all. I says, we were briefly on... Was it Clobber's live stream or Andrew? Was it Clobber's?
Andrews.
Thank you, Andrews. See, there you go. And she seemed cool, and I've subscribed. She doesn't really post. And he's like, no. He goes, you guys, I think you'll have a dynamic similar to me and Baked Salmon. He says, you guys are similar in some ways and very opposite in other ways. And I'm like, well, I'll give anything a try, and plus I really like the chemistry they have, so if I can have that, hell yeah, I'm in. So we started talking yesterday, first conversation ever. We went for 2 hours. I think I can speak for Kenny when I go, it was effortless, it was fun, we did a wide variety of topics. And I'm like, okay, I'm feeling comfortable now, because I get nervous. But now I'm just anxious.
Anxious little princess.
Before we go in there, Adam is there. Adam, I want to tell you something you don't know, because I very much believe in thanking people and passing it forward. I'll give a very, very abridged story about how I came into the church. And what happened was, so it's going from one channel to another. Frederick Knudsen, he got me into Chris Chan. Chris Chan got me into Base Shaman. I like to call Base Shaman the gateway drug, because everybody finds out about Lorne through Base Shaman.
Well, almost everybody. I found out through Mr. Gigi. I think, like, Base Salmon was almost like the gateway drug for a lot of people. But when his last channel got taken down, and he had to start doing more, like, friendly content for YouTube,
Right.
Mr. Gigi's was still up, so a lot of people were finding out through Mr. Gigi.
Got you. So what
So,
happened?
like, there's now the great divide.
Well, I know what side I'm on. But I discovered Base Shaman. I was in his channel and then not as much in. I found out about Lorne. And then later on came back to Base Shaman. I was so interested. I was like, I wonder if this guy's ever done any interviews. I found an interview on a channel called I Wreck Everything. From there, I discovered Mr. Andy Burkett. So we're drawing a straight line here. I have been a subscriber of Andy. I've done
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the
work
mic
for
off.
Andy.
I
I
hope
wrote
y'all can hear
the
me,
Teaching Your Children About the Church
busted
of
ass
God
wide open.
for Andy, and I've been on his live stream. So I just dropped this bomb in Adam's lap.
Okay, what did I miss while I was, never take career advice from Wes. Jorrun is Shin's best buddy. Has he ever laughed genuinely? According to somebody from his, comedy troupe, that's how he always laughed. Just always. A lot of us watched the original show it was on and fell down the rabbit hole. Yeah?
Adam was part
Oh my god, Jorrun!
of that. And I think...
Shitting and farting.
I'm not sure, but I think from finding Andy... No, I don't think that's when I found Clobber, but that was part of me liking Clobber, because they did an interview with him, I believe, and then I learned about Betty, and one thing led to another. One day
Yo, why'd my stream, like, reset? That was weird. Refresh! It should work if you refresh! YouTube heard me shitting and farting, and, decided that I should suffer. I think he's missing the gene that allows you to laugh or to know what's funny for that matter. Yeah, for real.
if you're gonna do stuff that's more, that we see less of, like songs, sketches, people will love it. So, you know, that's pretty much the line with me. And Danknet, I didn't mention, Danknet is the biggest reason why I'm a Lorneographer. Because he kept releasing...
Me some Danknet.
He is the best. I don't think he's even technically a Lorneographer, but
Danknet
he is
plug.
the most important person in my evolution. because I kept pulling away and he kept pulling me back until I'm like, okay, no mas. I'm a Lorneographer now. I'm a member of the Church of God. I give up. Thank you, Canadian.
He was the one who introduced me to
Thank
Blaha.
you, Canadian.
Really? Are you big into that? I don't know too much.
Yes, I have fallen down the Blaha rabbit
Oh,
hole.
you guys ready for the Blahaism?
Oh,
As
man.
much as I fell down the Lorne rabbit hole because they are
Really?
very similar people.
Ooh, tell me a little more. I know he brags and lies quite a bit, correct? And he's this big guy?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start you off at the beginning.
Oh god.
Okay.
So
We'll do this for a
Jorrun,
little
what
bit.
did you fucking,
Yeah.
what did you
Run
open?
down real quick history. He lurked a lot of online forums spurting the utter bullshit about how he used to make supplements.
With a coke
to be able
stone!
to-
It happens with a coke stone! Jesus fucking Christ.
to fool any drug test that any major league player would have to pass and all this shit. And then he got thrown out of a lot of those places that he was sputtering this utter bullshit. And then he went to David Icke's, where he was welcome.
Oh god, I hope not. I hope he doesn't find healing properties of urine.
He claimed to be a CIA member with black magic training, and
Oh, shit.
yeah, and that he was a part of the reptilian overlord race.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
He's
shit.
not listening.
This guy's
I'm-
no joke.
to
Or
be
rather,
fair,
he is a joke.
I'm not listening either, because she's boring.
Could you get me a sneaky snack?
A sneaky snack? Gotta get a sneaky snack?
Yes. Okay. So sorry, I was giving my husband something to get me while he went inside.
Hey, you're pregnant. Baby comes first. I understand. Get yourself some pickles or whatever. I understand. No need to explain or apologize.
Okay. So then then he got kicked out of David Icke's for trying to start a coup.
Now, who is David
Then-
Icke? I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
David Icke's on the
Oh
website
my
based-
god. Wes, I both love and hate you for this. The stream is awful.
Off of conspiracy theories. It's
Okay.
still up. Also, you can look at his old Dark Eternal account through the Wayback Machine.
I love the Wayback Machine.
Yeah,
Jason
you
Scott,
can-
big fan.
Yes, the best place you can find anything on Jason Blaha is the fitness community online under the Genovapedia.
Okay.
And I know a lot about Jason Genova too.
Oh,
because
he's
I found out-
hilarious.
I fucking
Okay.
So if anybody in the chat, this is how you find out about if anybody else is a piss trooper. Just yell, "It's sick." It's piss.
Piss trooper? What the fuck is she talking about?
What is the order he always puts out when he wants people to get doxxed?
An Order 66.
Order
from-
66.
Yes, from Star Wars.
Are you guys piss troopers?
Order 66, bring me Burger King.
I don't even know what that
So-
means.
Order 6. No, that is for people who don't do what he wants. So it's like
Yeah.
Order 66, so and so. Okay, so but
Wow.
back to Jason
Yeah.
Blaha, not our piss lord.
What the fuck? What?
He quickly
What the fuck
found
is she
out,
talking about?
or he came to YouTube where
Yeah, they haven't talked about Lord once. Talked about themselves and nonsense. Why did Jorrun think the stream needed to start with descriptions of how they found Lorneography? I don't fucking know.
he started showing his 5x5 program on Ice Cream Fitness. And there's not a lot. Okay, so there's different ways you work out based off of what you want to do.
Oh my
Some
god,
people-
Kennedy, you're not a fitness expert. You're just some fucking pregnant bitch from the South. Like, nobody cares.
Want to just be fit. Some people want to throw weights around like a fucking beast.
Nobody fucking
And
cares.
some, like there's different things.
No necks.
Yeah, like there are different training exercises for what specifically you want to be able to do. Anybody who's ever worked in any fitness or even worked out knows this. And
I'm, like,
there
falling
are bad
asleep.
ways to work out.
Oh, definitely. You can really seriously hurt yourself.
I think if y'all had heard me pissing and shitting in the bathroom, it would have been more entertaining than this.
Self.
Well, that's what happened with him. He ended up tearing his right bicep completely off his bone.
Holy shit, that takes some effort.
Mm-hmm.
That's failing professional level.
Yes, and then and that's when he moved from bodybuilding to powerlifting.
Danny, that's what happened to you, wasn't it? Where he decided you needed to have, see, girl, where he decided y'all needed to do a fucking dry run of a live stream. Who does dry runs of a live stream? You just fucking talk. That's it. It's not that fucking deep, man.
Mm-hmm. But another thing that happened during this time was the fake dream sellers. People who were roided up as...
Okay, I'm legit, like, getting kind of, like, self-conscious about it, though. Y'all couldn't hear me go to the bathroom, right? Like, y'all are just, like, fucking around, right? I'm getting a little self-conscious about it.
Fuck. Like, and just sit on TRT saying that if you just take this shitty supplement, you can be like them.
Oh, so unethical. Fuck that.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't know. I didn't want to turn it. I didn't want to become like a fucking, like, I can hear you going to the bathroom, but that's because I'm hiding in the cabinet in your bathroom. Yeah, no, Jordan sounds like he's all talk with nothing to say. It's, oh my god, Danny, whenever you did a stream with him, I promise you were like, I hope you don't ever like look down about your streams with him, because you were like fantastic. So, are you gonna throw me outside in the Sub-Zero temps like Tony did Lord again? Oh yeah, hold on, here's some fart sounds. Alright, there we go. Got some farts out. Just some pregnant bitch from the South. Can we discuss fitness facts?
And him and his reptilian black magic training decided...
He's not listening. Yeah. I'm not listening.
Decided that he was going to start calling out these people who were just using their YouTube channels to basically sell these supplements.
What
Except
the fuck is she
talking
about?
And basically, somebody threatened Wayne Norton's newborn son and wife,
Classy.
based off of what Blaha had put out on him.
Wow.
And Blaha lived in the
shotgun
UK at the time.
I legit, like, I've been listening. I've been sitting and listening, and I have no fucking idea what's been going on. Oh my god.
So, of course, Wayne Norton sued his fucking ass. Well, he had claimed that he was an ex-CIA mercenary.
Oh yeah, confirmed kills and all that nonsense. I wrote that from Danknet.
Yeah, confirmed.
Stolen valor and all that.
So.
Yeah,
yes,
I don't.
So, but
we're not getting any kind of background for who the fuck these people are.
Lane Norton has never gotten.
She's doing this thing where she's like, so Jason Blaha did stuff with Wayne Norton, and so Wayne Norton is, and then she just keeps going into like these dialogue trees about different characters. She's a poorly written NPC. That's what she is. She's a poorly written NPC.
Justice for what?
Remember, Princess, don't interrupt me like you did yesterday, okay? Yeah!
What happened to him?
Wow.
Because Blaha didn't even show to court. He claims he did, but he never did. Never showed. It ended up costing Lane somewhere between like $30,000 and some odd dollars, and somewhere else. Like, it was a lot of money to send him a cease and desist.
Uh-huh.
He's not listening.
So
He is not listening.
Lane never got any justice. And
Wow.
around this time, a whole anti-Blaha movement had started.
Sounds like my daughter telling me
People
a
had
story
started
when she was
figuring out
5.
times where he had contradicted himself or just straight up lied and just things like that.
And he's not listening. You can tell. Oh!
Excuse me.
So,
Who are you?
Princess?
Jason Blaha did not. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to interrupt for a sec. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I just want to pretty
Sorry.
soon... No. This is interesting, but I just want to pretty soon roll back to Lorne just because...
So instead of, like, naturally steering the conversation back towards Lorne, he's just like, excuse me, we have an itinerary we need to keep to. You know who Jorrun reminds me of? He reminds me of SpongeBob when SpongeBob had the house party, and he was, like, trying to keep everybody to, like, a strict minute-by-minute schedule. That's who Jorrun is.
I know people want to hear our opinions on that.
Oh, yes. Long story short, Jason Blaha is a lot like Lorne. In fact, he is an actual confirmed internet.
Oh, you broke up. An internet
He's
what?
never been to jail for it, but we can.
Anderson
He's an internet
Burbath.
what?
Internet.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Not only has he stolen valor.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Not only has he stolen valor, he is an internet predator.
Really?
Yes, we have
Holy
proof
shit.
that he has solicited minors. So he is a lot like Lorne, just adding stolen valor.
Oh.
The after-school story you hear where they talk about all these people you don't know and you're supposed to show interest as a good parent. Yeah, Jorrun doesn't even pretend to show interest like a good host would.
Shit. So he's extra level scumbag.
Extra level scumbag. Like, he leveled up the scumbagness.
Wow. He's a scumbag with ambition. I'm gonna address the
So
chat.
there we go.
Wow.
That's a rundown of Jason Blaha for anyone who wants to know more about him. Go
I
look
have
at
no
that stuff.
idea what the fuck you just said to us. You made none of that clear, bitch.
It's a lot better than I can explain it.
Yeah, he digs deep. He's amazing.
Cholo lizards.
Wes Mose is here.
Hi,
Sweetheart.
Wes.
Wes Mose, the
Oh,
guy who's
hi,
responsible. Wes, thank you so much. So, let me see. Who else? Frigid. Off the Verge. My buddy is there. We made the mistake
the
of bringing up Star
worms.
Wars, so of course Andrew has to jump in with, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Order 66 the drive.
Alright, so Scarlett, Nicholas, Benny. I don't know if it's Benny or Beanie, excuse me.
You okay?
It's Benny.
Let me see.
Order 66 the droid. Alex.
Didn't protect the droid.
Oh my god.
I heard that!
Baby, I'm on live
That's
stream.
awesome.
Now's not the time to have a meltdown about Order 66.
Hi, Mr. Kennedy. Mr.
Hey,
Kennedy.
everybody. Hello, Mr. Kennedy.
Hello. Pleasure
He
to
says
meet
hello.
you.
Voiceless
Hi,
Bay.
awesome. Amanda James. Oh, my darling Amanda. Miss Amanda James is here. Awesome. Let me see. Patrick Teacap, all the way from Ireland, represented.
Danny, my school stories were always, it was school, I did my work and ate my lunch, and I read in the library, but that's because of the tism. The tism.
Yell at him.
Fake cum versus real cum, yes! I'm on team real cum, I'm sorry. I'm on team real cum.
Okay, so here we go. So the only other things I want to say is, congrats to my man Wes. Yes, Wes, I will always plug DankNet because DankNet is the biggest reason why I'm here today.
Thanks, Danknet.
But Wes killed it yesterday in an interview with the legend Chris Hansen. He did one of his
Team
productions
half and
up
half.
to his usual
Interesting.
snuff, and then he did the interview with Chris. I don't know if you got to hear that yesterday.
I
Kennedy?
did not. I was in and out all day.
Well, it was great because Chris actually he didn't give the name, but he very much addressed the Vince Nicotra situation. He was just like, you know, I gave...
You know, I could see that. His testicles look too small to generate that much cum. I don't know. I still think it's... Why would he have the stuff to make fake cum? He wasn't always sending cum pictures to people.
Vince, this opportunity, this platform, and he's a fucking fool. He didn't say fucking, obviously, more professional than me. But he's just like, you know, he ruined everything. He doxed so many people. He's this, you know, unhinged bulldog.
Blue cum!
And that was really cool. And Wes made some points I like. He's just like, yeah, I helped this woman, but this woman is textbook what we are taught, you know, as good people to protect. She's this tiny little frail thing. She has the feeding tube. He met her in a wheelchair. So, that was pretty...
Are you guys gonna make me have to, like, go purchase household items and make a video on, like, doing, like, tests on if this is, like, how to make fake cum and like, compare it to the picture? He had powdered sugar and water, or Elmer's glue and water, or cornstarch and milk, or toaster strudel frosting, and everything he needed. I feel like for July, I'm gonna have to, you know what, I'm gonna make this a stream. I'm gonna buy, I want you guys to, like, or actually, I'll have to, like, go look up all the ways to make fake cum. And I'll make, like, a live stream where, like, I make, like, maybe I can do it in my kitchen or something, and I'll make fake cum. And I'll compare it. I'll compare it to the picture. We'll see how it looks.
Be cool. But let's roll it around to Lorne now. We have the... Do you want to first go into the trailer of failure, or first go into the RSO picture?
Like, I'm dedicated to the bit to the point that, like, I will buy, what the fuck, the cum lube from Bad Dragon. I'll fucking buy some of that, too. Just a comparison. Yes, send me the fake cum link. I will save that. That's gonna be my, I have a couple things planned for July. And now a fake cum, testing stream, like Mythbusters style, is on my itinerary. That's what we're gonna do.
RSO picture.
Alright, let me Awesome. Let me give my opinion first, because you mentioned something really interesting I didn't even notice.
Yes, so, like, the first thing I noticed
hold on. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Let me give you mine first, because...
Oh my god. So, she's like, alright, let me talk about my opinion real quick, since, you know, I'm a guest on your stream, and he's like, excuse me, I'm the host, so you gotta listen to my ideas first. I'm gonna talk about my ideas first.
Opinion is actually gonna open up what I have to say. And the way you said it was so interesting, I want to present it with mine first, because you had something very smart to say.
She's very smart.
You're very smart. Well, you're my live streaming partner. You
Please don't support. Okay, I'll find, like, a different cum lube then.
must be smart. Lol. So I saw the RSO picture, and besides him definitely aging, his neck is as thick as his fucking head. You know, I've always joked in my stuff that he is an evil ogre. Well, he got the look down. You know, he's got his wide nose with a pimple.
We're talking about
his neck
ogres.
again is so thick. And I'm like, okay. The first time, when Andy and Shin saw him about a year ago, they said...
Yeah, Shin, let's hear about your experience through Jorrun Comedy. I'm sure he'll get it right, you know?
You know, he looked jacked, he looked big, and I'm thinking, okay, you know, he's probably been working out. What else do you have to do in jail all day? But in this picture, with that thick-ass neck, he just looks bad, like really bad.
It's Lorne, of course.
And then
bad.
you said something
Fucking Kennedy.
that I did not notice. Could you please tell our audience that, sweetheart?
Alright, so, for a short amount of time, during my senior year, or the summer.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna Google where I could get cum lube that isn't Bad Dragon. Hold on. I'll keep playing this.
Or after my senior year, I worked in a medical tent in Honduras. And, like,
Ooh.
one of the first things I saw was his neck. And, of course, if you work in medical tents, you know, when somebody's neck's that enlarged, you start looking at glands and stuff in the neck. Because, like, if somebody's neck's that thick...
Okay, there's a lot.
Worrying about what's going on in the neck area. But then I looked at his eyes, and I saw...
During my senior year, or what y'all call 5th grade, Jesus Christ...
that he has jaundicing around the corners
Okay, there's
of his
options.
eyes, which usually means
Ooh.
liver failure or Hep C.
There's
Wow.
something called squirts.
Now, what are the different ways someone can get
What is this
Hep
one?
C? I'm vague on that.
Sexually transmitted disease using dirty needles.
Ooh.
Yes, it can very rarely be transferred by saliva in some cases if the
Mhm.
person is in the later stages of the Hep C.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it.
getting-
Oh,
Okay,
there's my
here we
flyers,
go.
guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
There will be a big Jorrun announcement made this month on Sundays with
Okay.
COD. Sundays with COD. Lorne-based content, laughs and fun hosted by a beta basement dweller with
Okay.
marginal talent.
Okay.
That's Sundays with COD. Fuck you, Clobber. Fuck off
No,
downstairs.
don't fuck off downstairs, Clobber. No, that's mean. We love Clobber.
And sorry.
Thank you,
live
Jorlai
open
Announcement
wound, so if
Patrol.
somebody accidentally spits
Because of diseases.
when they talk on somebody's open wound, there's a
It's-
lot.
I may have said that Lauren looked like a little musclehead, but I never said he looked big, mean, or bad. Well, I mean, do you expect Jorrun or Kennedy to, like, construe what somebody says accurately? Because I fucking don't.
That
ways it can be
easy.
transferred. It's very easy.
Whoa, so what's your
Yeah,
personal opinion?
Jorlai update. That was mean.
How do you think he got it? We both agree he's a virgin, so that wouldn't be it.
Yeah, I would think it's either liver failure, which is the first thing I'd go to because he is such a heavy alcoholic. But if I had to guess, he's
'Cause of
probably had it
diseases.
for a long time and no one's ever checked it
Hmm.
because of the, like,
There's no way Lauren has Hep C. If anything, he probably has, like, tetanus. That's the, like, only, like, diseases I could see him having, because he doesn't hang out with people who have Hep C. Hep C really isn't that fucking common.
where he lived in Memphis.
Lord,
like
it's
I said,
scurvy!
I live 3 hours away from
I'd
Memphis,
believe
and
that.
I knew that area very well. I still know that area well. I can take you to it.
Well, that might have to happen. I'm just
they were
saying.
all,
As Anthony Palumbo would say, I'm just saying.
a little bit of
I
rundown.
love how Kennedy, like, you could tell she doesn't care. She's like, like, she just does that and then she keeps talking.
For anybody who doesn't know, that was basically like 8 Mile of Memphis. There was a shooting every 30 minutes. Those places were trap houses, trap apartments, just dirty, nasty. The roof was falling in on some places. Exposed wiring in others.
She's really down
Exposed
on this
plumbing,
fucking
just
Hep C thing.
Literally
huh?
the worst of the worst.
Wow.
And he's clicking. Why is he clicking so
And
much?
when they ended up
That's
trying
not
to
me.
start gentrifying that neighborhood, they had to come in with SWAT teams and shield guards to move everyone out and to get everybody to leave.
What?
And like
What are
go
you
place to
talking
place,
about?
basically just swatting all the houses to move
What the
everyone
fuck
out,
is she talking about?
Wow.
so that they could basically bulldoze that entire place.
You know what? Shin, I like that theory. I like the theory that Kennedy is on coke. Because for fuck's sake, she sure sounds like it.
It was
really did.
unsalvageable, right?
It was
Unsalvageable.
yes.
Wow.
The apartments he was in were very unsalvageable. Like they were considered a level C or D health hazard, basically, by the city, which is like, say.
How many levels are there?
It's like the health food. It's like food and safety stuff. Like it goes all the way to F, but a C or a D means
You wouldn't want to live there.
You wouldn't want to live there, definitely.
Well,
If you
Anthony,
get an
she
F,
is in the
place
South.
basically falling in on itself.
Sweetheart, this is very interesting. Let me just interrupt to say we have 27 viewers. Woo!
Nice.
The most I've ever had. So
Woo.
thank you. We already have one
Hey, fuck you, Jorrun. I have one more viewer than you right now. I legit, I don't care about viewers. I just think it's fucking funny that he's like, 27 viewers, yeah! Who cares?
We have one dislike, which means Cornville Mafia has put me on the map. Yay!
No,
Undiscovered.
no,
Mm-hmm.
no, Jorrun.
Lawrence friends, because I'm talking
Wes Most
shit.
donated $3.
Oh, I'm coming, baby.
Wes!
Hi, Kennedy. I am unfamiliar with Jason Blaha. Could you please briefly explain who he is for the audience?
Oh,
Oh,
You
we're gonna
guys are crushing it. Thank you
you.
for the stream.
Let's get back to him in a moment, because I don't want to stop this momentum. But we will do that, Wes. $3, thank you so much.
Did Jorrun end up getting his hands on Kennedy's unborn baby? Well, Lorne Identity, Wes Most literally saved Kennedy's baby from Jorrun's talons.
I'm just gonna address the chat here. I have a brand new person I never met, Jason Griff.
I don't think Kennedy is on drugs. She just seems like a young airhead who likes to talk a lot. Yeah, I think she is just an airhead. She definitely has, like, the pick-me syndrome. But I don't fucking know. She gives me the vibes of, like, she fucking writes the cringy Alpha Beta Omega fanfic on Tumblr. How you doing, Nay?
Finn, welcome. Duddy or Duty, I'm sorry. She's here. I've saw her around. That is awesome. TCAP says someone punched Lorne in the nose. I can see that.
Yeah, they're
yeah.
both pick-me's.
like
Oh, she's going into the void again.
Clobber says, Lorne's neck is as thick as a telephone book.
And you couldn't even read it properly.
So, let me see. Off the Verge says, Lorne visibly has a bad liver. I would very much agree with Kennedy here.
It's either, yeah.
I would believe it is.
He's an alcoholic. Like, how deep do they gotta get with this shit? That's a conspiracy. He has Hep C, which causes liver damage. Bitch, he's an alcoholic. Of course he has liver damage. It's not that deep.
It's very obvious.
I mean, someone in the chat.
Oh, well, we know. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Somebody in the chat
It's either
mentioned.
bad liver.
Oh my god. Pardon me. Keeps talking. It's either a bad liver or...
Right. Someone in the chat mentioned Lauren may have gotten it through anal sex.
Did you hear that? She just went... like, she's getting annoyed.
I could see that happening. You
They
have.
probably got raped by somebody with Hep C. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Rape is so funny. Lord got raped in prison. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, we've heard that joke like 50,000 fucking times. It doesn't ever really get funnier to me. Like, it's never been funny to me. Good job. You're reusing a joke.
Y'all
I
gonna
follow
make me
a
cry.
trend.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
it now. There's my flyers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
It's me, Poop Frog.
Uh-huh.
I'm on Team Fake Coom. When I make mine, I like to use flan or goat's milk mixed with low-quality meth until it's
Until
spreadable.
it's spreadable.
It's yummy on toast. I'm starting a company called Boober. It's like Uber, but the drivers all have big breets. Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Poop Froggy Frog. I'm on Team Fake Coob. When I make mine, I like to use flan or goat's milk mixed with low-quality meth until it's spreadable.
Called After Prison Show,
Oh my god.
where the guy spent 7 years in prison and a lot more time in jail, and he said that the people who are
She's
most
gonna die on that Hep C hill, isn't she? Yeah, like I said, they're trying to, like, be all deep and mysterious about Lorne, and it's like, nah, dude, he's just an alcoholic. That's why his fucking liver sucks.
likely to get, I'm sorry for the phrase, friends, anally raped, were any sort of domestic abusers, with child molesters, rapists being the most likely. The average person in general does not have them happen to, but the people who get. So unless Lorne was in protective custody or in isolation, the chances of him getting, you know what,
that's a good explanation for it, Anthony. It's like they're tryhards.
High.
Oh yeah, I think he went in with the Nazis in federal prison, but I don't think he was in with the Nazis during his stay.
Got you. All right, so as much as I want to continue with this, Wes is paying my bills. Wes is the first person to ever give me anything on stream. So if you would be so kind, could you tell him a little more about Jason Blaha?
Okay, give me one.
I'm gonna put you on the spot, baby. And you're gonna explain more about Jason Blaha.
1 second.
You take your time. No.
I was waddling through my house grabbing me a drink.
$3
honey, seriously? Bills. Like I told you, from the heart, your condition comes first. I'm a man. I don't know what it's like to have something growing inside me. So you do whatever you need to do. This is secondary.
Look at him running. Look at him go.
All right. Okay. So, let's see.
This is for Wes.
All right. So I left off with basically him getting hated on because he let his fans
look at him go.
Basically be scumbags to a man who's very newborn child. Like, I am not going to quote.
I still have no fucking idea what the fuck she's talking about. I'm sitting here trying to listen. Jorrun also doesn't know what it's like to have something growing on him because that peen doesn't work in decades. Oh, he's like Grandpa Stanley. He just cooms soft.
What this person said, nor would I want anybody else to quote it. If anybody finds it, it's on them, because what the person said it was pretty fucked up. Like, by all
my god, she's so
accounts.
boring.
And so, he ended up.
Why is this bitch so boring?
Times where he had lied and contradicted himself and things like that. And sure enough, eventually people started digging into his past, and they found the Dark Eternal account, the David Icke's account.
Why don't, instead of just saying, oh, the Dark Eternal account, why don't you tell us what the fuck the Dark Eternal account is, bitch?
Things like that, where he had basically been doing this for a while. So, Jason ended up, after his little lawsuit.
No, Shin, that's reason 375 to follow Stanley, so he can coom soft. I have no idea, Wes. Like, it's insanity. This whole thing is, like, fucking insanity. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
With,
Omega! Jorrun had sex tips with Dan. Someone should do slavery facts with Kennedy. Now, my family had slaves, but we treated them like family.
Ended up basically being
it's the purse.
Yeah. He ended up basically being told that he might end up having to leave.
IRS.
Oh, excuse me.
Donated $1.
Thank you, Adam.
Can we start from the beginning of his life? I have no idea.
I've asked your mother to talk to you about the Stanley thing. She can't stop me. She cannot stop me. I talk to her about Stanley all the time, and she's like, Kayla, I can't do it. And I'm like, no, it's funny.
Being told he might have to leave.
I'm sorry, people are starting to fuck with me now. They're like, Adam says, I want to hear the entire life story of Jason Blaha. Very funny, Adam. Thank you for disrupting. Please keep going, Kennedy. Now Wes also wants you to start.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flyers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I agree with the devilishly handsome poop frog. Jorrun softboy Joed his wingwong for 30 hours and photographed his Uzi pre-cum.
With the thank you, Wes, most official. I agree with the devilishly handsome poop frog. Jorrun softboy J.O'd his wing wang for 30 hours and photographed his Uzi pre-cum. I love you guys. You guys are so fucking funny. Oh my god. I love how Kennedy waits 3 seconds and then just keeps right on talking. Yeah. That's all she fucking does.
I don't know what to do. Now I honestly don't know what to do.
If I went into the whole life story of Jason Blaha,
I dropped my controller.
we would be here for hours.
We'd be here for the rest of our fucking lives because you don't shut up.
This is supposed to be a Lorne stream.
Like, this guy has so much fucking content. It takes days to basically
Harry
comb
Potter and the,
through.
hold on. Harry Potter and the soft boy J.O. You guys are so fucking funny. Jorrun gets so happy when he thinks he's being messed with. This to him is good-natured hazing. In his mind, he had this dichotomy. In his mind, we were all going to have a shirtless volleyball match, dudes only, on the beach. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's kind of easy to tell when there's good-natured ribbing. Like you could tell the difference between, you know, the good-natured ribbing we all do with each other, and then people fucking with Jorrun. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Doom!
Everything.
Oh, you guys are so fucking funny.
Yeah, guys, just go to Danknet. He is a very, very thorough history
J.O.
of the guy.
Rowling.
And I want to talk about the trailer or failure.
Trailer.
But long story short, this man
Was that a long story
ended up being
short?
called out by a website called Popular Military. And then this man
Bottom gun.
decides that he is going to do
Hold on. Jorrun is starring in the porn parody Bottom Gun. Wes Moses agreed to demo the technique on a live stream during Shoreline.
the dumbest thing a man can who
My
lives in
stomach
fucking
hurts.
Texas with his sister and his ex-stripper girlfriend.
Who cares if she's an ex-stripper? Like, the way she said that was so venomous. His ex-stripper girlfriend. Who fucking cares? Is she
And threaten.
was she waiting for a laugh? Was that her waiting for like a pause? Was that a pause for laughter? She's just as fucking... She's just as fucking conceited as him when it comes to her humor. Jesus Christ.
Veterans.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Yes.
My dad is a vet. He would not be pleased to hear that.
My dad is a vet. He works at the veterinarian's office. Yeah!
Both of my grandfathers were vets.
Okay.
One of my cousins is a vet, is in the military. My best friend, who I grew
Stripping takes talent, I would know. Oh, Jakes, I just realized you don't know the backstory to Kennedy. Okay, so Kennedy was like, she would make like content, she would stream like Dream Daddy, and like was just like a really like cringy kind of, like she was pretty harmless, but she was like cringy until she decided to try to accuse somebody in the community of being a predator after the whole Jorrun thing happened. And like we already knew Jorrun was a predator, but she tried to accuse another community member that wasn't Jorrun of being a predator. And the screenshots came out, and she had edited the screenshots to make it look like he was like predating on her, when in reality it was a mutual like a mutual kind of thing. Like they both were like sending nudes and talking sexually to each other. So that's why she's kind of like on the lolcow list too. Like she aside from being, like, really conceited and, like, self-absorbed and just being, like, a pick-me cringe girl, she also made, like, a false predator accusation that, like, everybody knew was kind of bullshit. Wes interviewed her about it, and you could, like, hear her whole story just fall apart.
Grew up with since I was little bitty. Like, we were in diapers together. Her 2 siblings, one's in the Air Force, the other's in the Marines. Nobody is happy about that. And her father was in the Air Force. So, nobody's happy about it.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, I got a new subscriber, Precious. My notifications. Somebody named Eric.
Oh, right. She interviewed Wes. That's right. It was, I'm sorry, I forgot, because she talked a lot more than you did, so I mistook it.
Aaron.
Oh,
Aaron
hi,
E,
Aaron.
thank you. Awesome.
But, yes, long story short, Jason Blaha decided that he was going to threaten veterans in the middle of Texas. Which is, yeah, it's pretty much one of the capitals of vets. Like, they just kind of retire out to there a lot more than anywhere else.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's Columbus, Mississippi, Texas, and Alabama.
I haven't inhaled a breath in, like, a straight 30 seconds because I'm just losing my fucking focus and my brain cells from this shit.
Down here.
Okay.
And then, of course, Florida.
Y'all gonna make me
Because
cry.
there's-
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old
Mr.
picture
Poopy-
of them and put them in there.
Mr. Poop Froggy
Me?
Frog.
Handsome? Please, Wes. I only wish I could match your big dick energy and alpha energy. Unfortunately, you had my theory wrong. Jorrun clearly made that fake coom using the same can of Duncan Hines vanilla homestyle frosting that doubled as his dinner.
Oh my god, thank you, Mr. Poop Froggy Frog. The fake coom using the same can of Duncan Hines vanilla homestyle frosting that doubled as his dinner. Yeah, she did have main character disease. Yeah, apparently Kennedy was also, like, really mean to Crime Watch Bailey for, like, no fucking reason. Like, from what I could see, like, Crime Watch Bailey was always, like, really, like, you know, just very chill. Crime Watch Bailey is very chill. I don't know why anybody would be mean to her. Like, Bailey is Bailey's a sweetheart. He puts the frosting on his steak sandwiches. Lorne Identity, I might have to, like, physically fight you for that.
Those are all big bases around us.
Got you. Yeah. Whoa. Interesting. Daphne
She had a reason? What was the reason?
is here. Hello, Daphne, my new darling. She's awesome.
Unless it was, like, a personal thing that, like, Bailey doesn't want to talk about.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Maybe I'll wait for Bailey. Maybe I'll ask Bailey about it. I don't want to, like, talk about Bailey while she's not here.
The dude is pretty fucked up, and now he has gone back and said that he was just trolling by threatening this man's wife and child,
Fuck.
and then by
He's not
threatening
listening.
fucking veterans.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Piece.
Yeah.
Bailey contacted her after she had been exposed. She knew Bailey was going to make fun of her. She had been to her streams. Ah! Okay. I see. Oh, my God.
He
Piece of
is a very
shit.
big piece of shit. Like, on the scale of Dustin McFadden.
I still don't think it warrants being mean to Bailey. Like, Kennedy was the one who fucked up. Bailey was just gonna make... Bailey, for what I've seen, you know, Bailey is very, like, whenever I go to her streams, Bailey's, like, respectful. You know, she's never, like, one to rock the boat. She's never one to, you know, be straight up mean to people. And fucking Kennedy's coming in here and being like, no, fuck you. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You try to accuse somebody of being a predator. Bailey's awesome. She's such an undercover troll and talks so much trash. Bailey is awesome.
Fettridge to Lorne.
Uh-huh.
He excels
Sub to Crime Watch Bailey.
even past Dustin McFettridge at this point.
Whoa. Damn. Who would you say is worse, Dustin or Lorne?
Well, Dustin was going to genuinely, I believe Dustin was going to genuinely, excuse the language, mutilate this
Can you not say genuinely? Did the baby take your ability to speak, bitch?
girl's genitals.
Ah.
There is no doubt in my mind that that's what he was going to use that razor for.
Why? No. Why would he mutilate? He wanted to rape her. Why would he mutilate her genitals? She's so fucking stupid. This is like her worst theory. If Kennedy would have been contacted by Bailey prior to being exposed, she would have been nice to her. She doesn't want to talk to anyone TCAP related. She's done. Ah, okay.
No doubt.
Shit.
And some people can argue with me, but there is no doubt when you bring a razor to somebody's house.
Because Dustin himself in the footage says it. He wanted to shave her pussy. I don't understand why you're trying to think this is anything deeper than it is. He straight up says, I thought you was wanting to be shaved down there. It's not any deeper, dude.
It was underage.
Yeah.
That's a pretty,
She's like legitimately
Now, do you think
stupid.
he would intentionally do that, or do you think it would be an accident?
Even Jorrun is like, okay. Hi, Michael's Glass of Punch.
I go back and forth. I think it would have maybe been an accident at first, and then became purposeful.
Gotcha. Wow.
I go back and forth.
The common denominator for all these terrible people discovered in the community was a thirst for control. Yeah, it's people who feel like they don't have enough control. They don't have enough control in their lives, so they need to have control over every fucking aspect. That's why Jorrun decides to do fucking dry runs of all his streams. That's why Kennedy made fake fucking screenshots to control the narrative of her and the person she accused. Like, it's very transparent with people like them.
It's hard for me to, like, 100% without a doubt say.
Gotcha.
Because I don't know a lot about DMAC.
Well, then
Where is he from?
Why are you giving an opinion then?
Do you know his state of origin?
His state of origin.
I like his accent, I mean, honestly. And that's how he would kind of fool me if I met him on the street. Because he just sounds like, oh, I really want to hold you.
That just sounds like his Lorne voice. That... It didn't even sound like... It sounded just like his fucking Lorne voice. Oh my god. It's easy to do a DMAC voice. I want to hold you and kiss you. There you go. And then Lorne is, are you fucking kidding me?
I cannot think of it off the top of my head.
Okay. Alright, next up, do you want to talk about the trailer of Failure, or do you want to go back to your experience with, what Lauren's
Y'all
living
gonna make me
arrangements
cry.
were?
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I love hot, soupy macaroni and cheese, and also bologna sandwiches thick with mayonnaise. Poop frog rules.
Poop frog does rule. Thank you, the real Westmost. Poop frog rules with a Z. Powerless in their personal life, but sense a chance to seize control here. And it's so funny to me that, like, people will try to, like, use this community as, like, I'm gonna be so powerful and so idolized. Like, not to talk shit about this community is small. Like, I'd say at the most, like, I think there's, maybe 10,000 people in the community. on a platform where people get multiple millions of subscribers. Like, I don't know, it just seems kind of counterproductive to, like, try to seize control of a small community. I don't know. Hi, Lily Lorne, you just called a shiny Apom? That's cute. That's very cute.
Was like.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... I don't like to brag about myself, but I like to think I'm at least an okay person. Maybe that's why I don't understand people's motivations like that, but I don't fucking know. I'm just some fucking cringe lord who plays Pokemon all the time. Like, literally all I do is just fucking play Pokemon and talk about how much I love Pokemon, so.
We can go back to that real quick, because I was gonna just say, like, you know, if he does have Hep C, it would not surprise me that.
Oh my god, we're back to Hep C. Hi, Dana Velez.
From that place.
From the trailer?
No, or from the trailer.
Trailer.
I can't speak.
Join the club.
Or the, from the place.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Okay, but please talk more about Jason Blaha. I was under the impression this was a Blaha stream.
Alright, wet moat. I know nothing about Jason Blaha. I'm sorry. You'd have to contact, Kennady. She's the reigning champion on Jason Blaha, but it might be hard to get in touch with her in between her, trying on her Spider-Man costume and, being in her 360th month of pregnancy.
Like I said, I had the unfortunate ability to
thank you for the donation.
Go into one of those places before it got completely and totally
lots of trolling.
Of course, we snuck in because we were all teenagers and
this gets more interesting.
This place was... Yeah, so we snuck into these like abandoned, about to be tore down places in fucking Memphis.
Stolen
like,
baller.
Teenagers.
They misinterpret community support for their problems and their personal lives as much more than it is. They see it as a call to take over. I can see that. I can see that. It's just kind of, like, I don't know. It just, this seems like the weirdest community to try to, like, be, like a monarch of a community. Like, bruh, like, just stop. A community isn't just one, content creator. Why does it get more interesting when she mentioned she was a teenager at the time? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
And, like, when we opened up the door to these places, like I said, exposed wiring, exposed ventilation, just
living
mold.
Like an animal.
Yeah, like, it was mold everywhere, holes in the walls, just... And this is... And you can go online to Church of God and see... the place
she's
when
vanishing
Lorne
again
lived there, and it had not changed much.
So the funny thing is, between him living in Memphis and him living in the trailer of failure, it's mold, it's exposed wiring.
He didn't live in Memphis.
It's holes in the wall, and he's sleeping on a pile of clothes like a dog, like an animal, and he's gonna bring a 13-year-old back to that. That just makes him even more reprehensible in my eyes.
Oh! She just said we were all teenagers at the time, and she says, oh, it gets more interesting. I see. Sorry, like, not to say I'm not listening to Kennedy's amazing, fantastical stories. It's just, legit, my brain is, like, having trouble processing all this shit. Yeah, Memphis. Lorne didn't live, she went, you know what it was? She went to Memphis and found random apartments and was like, this is where Lorne lived.
Right? That just makes him...
Yeah.
Walking in Memphis.
Yeah, it was, yeah, so the place where he was about to bring this girl, I can tell you this, the carpet was fucking nasty when I went in there, and I've seen pictures from Church of God.
I think you went to the wrong place, bitch.
Like the Yelp reviews, the carpet is basically a little terraform of mold.
Wow. Good.
No, Jordan got excited about, oh, this guy's, oh, shit, you're right. Yeah, no, sorry, like, I'm sure I sound like a fucking moron right now, because I'm, like, misinterpreting everything everybody's saying. Jorrun got excited about it and said, this gets more interesting. He loved picturing her as a teenager and blurted it out. I don't even think he thought about it. Right. I don't think he thought about it either. He tells on himself so bad. Jorrun is a lot more transparent than, like, he lets on. Or that he even realizes. He just fucking gives himself away with every fucking thing. It's a disgusting, cheap apartment building. We all know what they look like. Yeah, it's not anything special. Like, if she had gone to the correct apartment building, it might be more interesting.
Wording, by the way.
Like, there is no
Wow.
carpet, I believe, anymore. It's just, like, a terraform of mold everywhere.
Also, didn't she go and, like, the apartments were being, like, condemned? So, like, she's not seeing it at the current, like, how it was.
And you told me about a type of mold I personally
Y'all
am not
gonna make me
familiar
cry.
with.
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I have a funny food delivery story.
Okay.
One time I was delivering Thai food to this old lady. It smelled so good and spicy.
Okay.
When she opened the door, I saw $80 on the table. I pushed her down hard and took it.
Okay.
What a great tip. I ate her food too.
She was so nice. Oh, what a heartwarming story, Poop Frog. You got some delicious Thai food and an $80 tip. How fantastic. Thank you, Poop Frog Delivery Stories.
Red mold.
Red-
There was
Red mold. It's not some secret society of mold keepers. Like, all you gotta do is just, like, look up mold types and you'd probably see red mold.
mold.
Wow.
I mean, of course, that could be a southern colloquial term for what a lot of people might call that
Yeah.
specific type of mold, but
Oh, someone's coming in.
Tiffany Lockhart donated $1.
That's not me. Everyone knows that I hate the elderly. Would never go near one of them. You heard it here. Poop Frog hates the elderly. Well, that's why you assaulted the old lady, No, I'm joking, Poop Frog.
Thank you, darling.
Kennedy, I am curious how you would have catfished Lorne if you had the chance.
Oh, God.
but
It would have been
red
so
mold
awful.
is a thing. I don't know if it's like what specific kind of
Mold
mold
revolution.
it is, but I do know it's an actual thing.
Jinx, I love you.
It's a mold that has a red hue to it.
Kennedy, I don't know if you can
Yes.
hear notifications when I'm getting them. Can you hear that
I
on your side?
cannot.
Okay, we just got $1 from Miss Tiffany Lockhart.
Oh, thank you, precious.
And she wanted...
This donation was me, but Tiffany legitimately wanted me to ask. Okay.
a question. She asked you a question, and it's so good. It's my pleasure. She said, if you could catfish Lorne, which, by the way, Jorrun 100% supports, how would you catfish him? What would your character be like, or whatever? She didn't get much more specific.
I would just be myself. I'm
Really?
not even gonna lie, Tiffany. Like, I thought about just...
I would just be myself. Lorne would never talk to you. Lorne would get so fucking bored by you.
Just because I'm from the South. So
Really?
like,
I had no idea.
down here, we don't really, in my family at least, we don't take shit from nobody.
Nice.
No one. Not our husbands, not our kids, not our own family. We take shit from no one. We take no prisoners. So,
I can feel
of
I
course,
can feel my brain rattling in my skull right now.
I would just be myself. Because I take no shit from no one. The first time he started yelling at me like a child, I'd just keep hanging up on him till he stopped.
Ooh. I'll tell you what. So my thing is, I really want the next catfish to have an accent. I've been heavily trying to strong-arm Australian Lornographers to do it because I love that accent.
Alright, so here's what we do. He's trying to strong-arm Australian Lornographers, so we get Cornville Three-Way to do it! We get Cornville Three-Way to do his sexiest voice, his sexiest lady voice, and we get Cornville Three-Way to be the Australian sexy catfish.
Really like your accent, if I told you.
You
So
did not, but thank you.
you're very welcome. So it definitely, that would be pretty fucking cool.
Why would it be cool?
Chat says, Lorne Identity says red mold is just a big pile of blood.
It looks like
Hilarious.
blood because when it starts seeping through,
That's true,
'cause
Wes.
like,
Every voice is his
the
sexy
mold
voice.
just keeps growing, and the way that, because building codes are very lax here in the South, we don't test for mold very often
Oh my
in a
god.
lot of our
That sounds fake. Hold on. I actually need to Google that because that sounds fucking fake.
stuff.
Gotcha.
When it starts bleeding through your walls, it does look like blood splotches almost.
That's scary as fuck shit. I'd be like, my ass is out of here. Shit.
It is very creepy looking.
Shit. Let me address our new friends. SJ Maple. Hey, thanks.
Okay, maybe she was right. I googled. I typed in, "Do you need to test for mold in Tennessee?" In general, this is from the Tennessee government website. It is not necessary to test for mold. Both the CDC and EPA do not recommend testing. No matter what type of mold is present, you should clean it up and make efforts to prevent further mold growth. Maybe that's why there are issues in Tennessee.
The coming brother. Joey's TCAP is here.
Joey!
Joey!
I've missed you.
Katie
Your
Kev
Queen
says
of
the guy
Spades
posing
voice.
with a female voice should catfish Lorne next. It ain't.
I
I ain't the one.
Queens who would be down for it.
Ooh, yeah.
Did she just say drag queens that would be down for it? Jinx, you know what you have to do.
Yes, excellent. In my Mr. Burns voice. Excellent.
I could probably talk a few drag queens who absolutely hate child predators.
Really? I think everybody hates child predators. Kennedy? I don't think it's like a specific subset of drag queens that hate child predators. I think they all hate child predators. Goddamn numbskull.
Into doing it, because I know a bunch of drag queens. Which, by the way, I'm going to
Very
plug
cool.
this. There
Go
is
ahead.
short documentary that has one of my mother's best friends, who is my godfather, in it, called Gaying the South.
So now, happy Pride, guys. We have the gay ambassador Kennedy here to speak for us. She's not gay herself, but she totally knows the wants and needs of our community, of the gay community. I personally, as a gay person, I recommend her wholeheartedly, as a wonderful person to speak for our wants and interests.
If you want to go check that out and give that some love if you're into that, please do.
Cool. Oh, baked salmon. One of my closest friends.
See ya, Poop Frog. Thanks for stopping by.
And the guys I
Blop,
work with.
blop.
Baked salmon is here, ladies and gentlemen. Baked and I were talking today about our next project. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but it is forthcoming. So if you loved...
Kennedy is bi, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I stand corrected then.
what we did in the past, we did a Jorrun's Theater of the Mind, where he knocked out the park. We did an MST3K thing about Lorne's cooking show. Very proud of our work together. We're going to be doing more together.
Does that still exist, or did that get, like, deleted?
Excuse me. So, let me see. If anybody wants to participate, for Miss Tiffany Lockhart, you can give her bananas in the chat. Clobbering Time, if you want to give him hammers, by all means. Baked, I don't know what we give Baked.
A fish! A
he and
fish!
Wes-
He's a fucking... His name is Baked Salmon! You give him a fish emoji!
Of course.
We give him a stream.
Not a fishing hook, that would be wrong.
Y'all are stupid.
Yeah.
These two are fucking stupid. You give him a fish emoji because he's a fucking fish.
Stream, maybe.
Scarlet gave him a fish and what looks like a king. That's cool. So, yeah. Let me see. What else can we discuss? So, yeah. Oh, let's see. TCAP says you have to join Jorrun's OnlyFans for the next project. I did anyway. I don't even know what an OnlyFans is. I mean,
I feel like he's lying.
still so new. I'm learning shit. I don't have a Twitter up yet. Wes is like, what's your Twitter? I'm like, I have this. Like, I have Streamlabs now, and I have this channel. That's the entirety of my empire.
He's a man. He's a fish. His empire. The Jorrun Empire.
Flobber says, I will play Thought Crimes in your
that.
minds if you don't. Teacap recipes like I just give everyone toilet paper. Very cool. Okay, so what else here? Trailer of failure.
Are we finally gonna talk about the fucking trailer? It's been an hour.
We could discuss that.
Oh God.
What else did we talk about yesterday you want to get into?
What's this guy's story again? He was really cringy. We all, you know, we're a nice community and we like to welcome people in with open arms and support their content. And Jorrun came in here with this, like, shitty content and decided to, like, be a predator, with the women in the community, which, you know, this community has a large, like, percentage of women and, I mean, women and men who are victims of, SA, sexual assault. So, yeah. Fucking, he's a fucking asshole and he's just an asshole in general, too. Like, he's just a fucking prick. He's that dude that, you know, that, like, thinks he knows best and, like, is the greatest guy of all time, when in reality, he's just a stupid little, like, chud.
We got, oh God, I got a lot of
Jorrun's
Yeah, I know, like, after yesterday.
Jorrun, what the fuck? Jorrun's story summarizes genies. Sorry. God damn, Jorrun. Turn that down.
It's like, we could go anywhere. Y'all could almost throw...
Kelpill! You survived. Kelpill just did a, what was it? Like a 42-hour fucking Stanley stream. Kelpill survived. Kelpill's that meme. Kelpill's that meme where it's like, I lived, bitch. 54-hour stream. That's what it was. Kelpill's that meme where it's like, I lived, bitch.
Topics.
Yeah, like, we can start off on the trailer. We call them trailers down here.
Trailer.
We call them trailers down here. Yeah, we call them trailers everywhere fucking else, too.
New one on me.
Trailer. But everybody else calls them something else, and every time I speak to somebody from up north, I try to change what I say, but it ain't happening.
What do they say? What do they call them? Because it's called a trailer park everywhere. Mobile home? Is that like the other one you've heard? That's prominent in the South too.
Yeah. So far we're communicating okay, but occasionally I just know I'll throw out something, or you will, and be like, stop. What is that?
Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll say something where you're like, what? What's that?
That's how I felt this whole time.
I was telling...
Excuse me?
I was telling you yesterday how, obviously I'm from New England, like Lorne, but being a few states away, and me being a lot more, you know, citified area, a lot more populous area, can be very different. And the only phrase he uses that I've ever heard here, because he sounds country with a capital C, and some of the way he pronounces things like again and Rolly, but in my area...
Country.
What's that?
I said, hey, country.
Country. But he says good in you, and I have heard good in you, and I probably said it. And someone who was actually Great Bass's daughter, Cyber Squid,
No!
just like, okay.
No, I forgot about this! God damn it! Get your name out my mouth, Jorrun! Wait, get your name out your mouth, Jorrun. Damn, I'm stupid. This stream has, like, taken away my cognitive abilities. I really don't remember what the fuck he's talking about, though.
Okay. So, in what context do you use that? I go, good in you is, so basically someone says, hi, how you doing?
Like, I'm pretty sure what I asked was, hey, if anybody lives in Lorne's area, he's very clearly not using it correctly, right? It was something like that. And I guess he took it as I'm the expert on Lorne content and being up north. Let me correct you. I don't even remember. I don't even fucking remember. It was probably in a stream from like 2 fucking years ago. Back then I didn't use the little feature that I have, the feature that I have on the chat right now where it has, the chat on the screen. So, yeah. Is Hisuian Arcanine any good? I don't know, actually. I haven't really used it that much.
And we say good in you, which is just a very quick way of saying, I am doing fine today, and how are you yourself?
Yeah, no shit. Did you think I was stupid, Jorrun?
We just contract that into good, comma, in you, good, and yourself.
Did you think I was stupid, Jorrun? No shit, that's what it's supposed to mean.
So.
Yeah, down here we, when we ask somebody how they're doing, we say, how's your mama and them?
Oh, I like that.
How's your mama and them?
Or, no, it's how's your mama and them. Basically, how's your mama and your family?
Oh, mom and them. Okay, yeah.
Mama and them.
Gotcha.
It's all one word.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop.
I'm blinking separately.
Mama and them. How's your mama and them?
I like
Which
it.
basically means, how are you and how's your family? So, like, that's the way we say that. And how you respond is just, they all alright, I guess.
There is one country phrase, but I think it's more Midwestern than Southern. But I had a buddy, he was from, I believe, Ohio. And he said they would finish, I don't know if it was a greeting or a closing, but they'd be like, good.
I don't think, not Lorne, oh my god. I keep almost calling him Lorne. I don't think Jorrun has any friends.
Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
Oh, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise.
There you go.
Are we fighting in the chat? Can we not fight in the chat, please? I try not to call this kind of stuff out because I don't want to, like, bring attention to it. That's specifically why I don't call it out. But, like, I don't want to get fighting in the chat, please.
Which is so much more country than anything I would ever hear in my part of the country.
Oh, yeah.
It's not creek, it's crick.
Creek, not crick. Creek.
Whose cat? Oh, just you wait, Jigs. She brings it up. She mentions her cat at some point.
But, Precious.
Which is, yes.
Oh, hold on. Incoming.
That's Kennedy's cat. She'll talk about it.
Today is the 1-day anniversary of Bakeline.
The 1-day anniversary.
Will you sing happy birthday to Baked Salmon and I?
Oh, it'd be my honor.
Sherry, shut your fucking whore mouth.
There it is.
That just went over the air.
I'm so sorry.
Sherry.
My cat.
Watch it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you know why they're talking about this, Ilrear? Because, people like Jorrun and Kennedy think that they're the show, like they're the main attraction. And that's why they don't work in this community. The way I look at it, I use my streams as a way for people to come together and hang out. If people happen to think I'm funny, that's cool, but, like, I don't think I'm funny. But it's less about me and more about you guys in the chat having a fun time and, like, whatever the fuck is going on with the audio. Like, I know that a lot of people don't like listening to... People don't like listening to this kind of stuff on their own, so I'm sure it's, like, nice to have somebody talk about it, even if it is, my stupid ass, so.
That's okay.
So these people, like, Jorrun and Kennedy, people like them, they think that the whole reason people are there are for Jorrun and Kennedy. And it's like, no, not at all.
God, I muted myself to yell
well,
at my
thank you,
cat.
Ilrear.
You didn't. Alright, people, it was a cat, not a human being. It's okay. But, Precious, we just got more money from Westmos. Today is the 1-year anniversary of Bakeline.
It didn't say 1 year. It said 1 day, Jorrun. The 1 day anniversary of Bakeline.
He requested you, I, together, whatever, saying happy birthday, and it would be an honor.
Do we do it Marilyn Monroe style, or?
You're female, so you do it Marilyn Monroe, and I'll just do it R&B style, because that's how I like to do it.
Alright.
Oh, God.
You do it first.
R&B style, because that's how I like to do it.
Luckily, I was smart, and I warmed up. I did vocal exercise before this, but this is for my very good friend, Baked Salmon, a.k.a. Phil, for the 1-year anniversary.
Hey, not to call this out, but he's just fucking name dropping people, like their real names. Stop it.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bakeline.
So here's Jorrun singing it like Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday to you, and many more. There you go.
Your cat is saying,
Was Ember the one who was Paul in the Stanley Saga? Yes, that was Ember.
Lorne yells at his catfish. Yes, because she's being weird and trying to, like, scream for no apparent reason. Like, she's standing at the end of the hallway screaming.
So, Jorrun just sat and sang, followed the prompt of the donation, and Kennedy's still talking about her cat.
And I fed you.
I'd rather hear the cat than Kennedy.
Okay. Daphne Delilah says, is that a Boston accent? I am originally from Massachusetts, Daphne.
Massachusetts.
So, accent is similar. Boston is even more nasal. And they use a couple terms we don't use, like they call soft drinks tonic. But
no,
yeah.
they fucking don't. Shut up. I don't live in the fucking Massachusetts area, but I feel like they don't fucking say that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I had Top Chat on this whole time. I'm so sorry. See you, Farmer. If I missed messages, I'm in 87 and had Top Chat on. Let me see if there's, like, stuff I missed. It doesn't really seem like much. Okay. Every time I hear him sing that one guy from SpongeBob... Every time I hear him sing, I hear that one guy from SpongeBob screaming, "This guy sucks." Oh, you mean this, Sloth Cat? Hold on. You mean this?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I have that on my soundboard. I have this specifically on my soundboard because I also get that imagery when I hear Jorrun
Y'all
talk.
gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Speaking of whore cats, give Ruben a kiss on his head for me the next time you get a chance, pretty please.
I will. He's not down here right now. Ruben! Maybe if I call for him, he'll come down here. Ruben! He's like, fuck you, I'm sleeping. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I always think of that fucking guy when I hear Jorrun. I just always think of this in my brain.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's pretty much my accent. Do you want to sing now?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear babe.
Oh, God.
Happy birthday.
Complete with her getting sucked into a portal.
It's getting hot. How come?
There we go.
Ugh.
Sorry, Baked. If I knew you, I would be able to do the whole Marilyn Monroe lap dance that she was singing while she was, singing to
brother, this guy stinks!
Nice. Okay.
Suck, start a
once
shotgun.
again, happy birthday to my very good friend Baked. There you go. We both sang. Thank you, Wes, for the money. Wes slowly funding my bills. Much appreciated.
Hi, Dustin's 12-year-old
I'll start
decoy.
my OnlyFans soon, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, because everybody's craving fucking Kennedy OnlyFans. Not to like talk shit on people who are pregnant, but like I don't know a lot of people who are into like pregnant women. So like bruh.
Okay. So what
Feet pics for sale.
So let me just
who would buy Kennedy's feet pics? It seems to be becoming more warm. What is the reason?
establish something here. So anytime you're
Also, guys, we still have like 2 hours. I'm going to try to do the 2 hours, but if it gets too close to like when my husband has to come home from work, I'll probably stop because I do want to. I did say I was gonna cook dinner tonight because we've been just like ordering out this whole week.
We're talking. I will interrupt you. I don't mean to be rude. I will interrupt you with the word incoming only because these people are giving me money and I want to honor them. Spelled HAWNEREG. So please forgive me in advance. And obviously, since you can't hear them, I do need to interrupt you.
Cloven hoof.
But it's all just...
Hey, Jordan, you know what would have fixed that? Share. You're using Skype. Share your screen. That does the donation sounds, sir. Cyber won't subject her husband to the stream, but she'll make us listen to it. Baby, what the fuck? Oh no! I'll make him listen to Jorrun and Kennady stuff all the time if I wanted to. It's just I can't cook and stream at the same time. At least I can't cook upstairs in my kitchen and stream down here.
Go incoming.
You missed the birthday song.
But Precious, we already have done an hour. Can you believe it?
Look at us go.
We have stamina like you guys can't believe. Now, I don't know Kennedy's exact age.
Leave the stream
I
on
believe
and microwave
she's
2
somewhere in
Hot
her 20s.
Pockets.
I am 23.
Oh, you're just a young one, aren't
Or
you?
sorry, 20. Yeah, I'm 24. 23. I'll be 24 this year.
Did she just 35, 39, 35 us? But for real?
Because my birthday falls at the end of December.
Cool. So she's just a young
cool.
one, a little cutie too.
Oh.
Myself, not gonna lie, I would like to say I'm keeping myself in good shape. I did go for a walk before this. I'm being responsible, but I am also
Was
drinking
it an angry walk?
an energy drink because
Yeah, no, Eel Rearg, I am. I'm in my basement criticizing Jorrun. I'm a literal basement dweller. Cause I'm fucking jealous.
what I learned from Danny G with these women who are in their early mid-20s. You know, they incoming.
TCAP Recipes donated
TCAP.
$1.
Thank
Chef
you, Chef.
Tango needs a walk. It'll be off and on. Look out for Ram Ranch chicken casserole at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Ram Ranch
Happy
chicken
birthday,
casserole.
Bakeline.
Oh, my man, Chef. That's today at 7, Chef? My time? So in a couple hours. Oh, nice. And of course, he's taking Tango out on the treadmill, of course. He never goes out in the actual fresh air. Keep that joke going. Never. One thing I learned, Canadian comedy, is never spoil the bit. You get the comedy bit and you drive it into the ground. Never give up on the bit.
Yeah, that makes it funny.
Yes.
But we're in. I'm feeling good. You feeling good?
I'm feeling good, and you?
Incoming.
IRSI Rec Scammers donated
Adam.
$4.
Adam, wow.
Just found out I have to
Adam.
close my PayPal as I've moved to another country, so this is for you, Jorrun, but consider this my subscriptions to Kennedy's.
Oh.
Fans too.
Oh, Adam just said he's changing his PayPal because he moved to another country, but he gave me $4, which is awesome.
18
and he
naked
said he's
cowboys
subscribing
at
to your
the showers
OnlyFans.
of Ram Ranch.
So you get
Adam, I
your...
would gladly take the OnlyFans. Although, if you ever want to,
Who wants to buy Cyber Squeak feet pics? I have a big ass scar on one of my feet. Adam. Like, what's the fucking, is it from that movie Encanto where it's like the vine? Like, that was a meme for a while.
PayPal and Venmo are always open too.
Venmo? Venmo? It's Venmo.
I'll tell you what,
That's for the stuff that even the OnlyFans can't handle.
Ooh. Well, I'll tell you something about me, Kennedy. I don't know if it's similar in your southern upbringing, but I've always said I'm the child of an immigrant. My mother came over when she was 11, and I learned the value of money. Money's money. It's serious.
I am blinking with my eye, like my eyes are blinking separately right now.
So much. It's good.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's hard earned. You appreciate it. That's like I get a Patreon now. Everyone else is plugging. I get a Patreon. I already have my first Patreon, the Great Dumb.
Like I can't even imagine having a Patreon. Like what would I provide? I could provide nothing. What the fuck could Jorrun provide? Nothing. Like what the fuck is he going? Like what could Jorrun possibly provide?
Me data. Thank you so much, sir or madam, as the case may be. But, my videos will always be free, but if people have money and like what I do, and that includes live streams or my Produce Bit song, by all means, Patreon/Dink Drawings /Jorrun Comedy.
Do they have to be like actual effort dink drawings, or can I just draw like a scribble, like as a joke? Like, is it like a serious dink drawing, or like a joke dink drawing?
But thank you everyone who's rocking with me and my new friend Kennedy.
Is that a shiny?
I need to get a
that's a glyph score.
Yeah.
I don't wanna make everything like behind a paywall, and I'm one of those people. I don't know how like donations would work for me. So like just doing a Patreon seems like the easiest thing, so like I can sit down, because I've been softballing the idea of
just draw the dick butt meme
and doing like an actual true crime podcast.
Ooh,
with a few friends of mine, one of which who is
one serious dink drawing a month for patrons, but that's the $50 tier. Scribble dink for $1. So I set up a Patreon where I draw dinks. I draw like just a circle and like two, like an ovular shape with two half circles, and that's it. And then the $50 tier is like an actual good dick drawing. I would pay Kennedy to shut the fuck up. Welcome back, Poop Frog.
Who works for the FBI. He lives down the road from where I do, and that's how we met. He was walking his dog, I was walking mine, and we started talking. Come to find out, he works for the FBI. Super cool man. Wow.
Beetlebug size
super cool guy. Maybe have him on to like talk about some of the stuff that he's learned through the FBI. I've thought about doing like a Patreon podcast.
What would she have to offer? It's always people who have like nothing to fucking offer that make like Patreons and shit. It's like, what would Kennedy offer?
Type deal maybe, and then
like her butthole pictures,
making it available for the rest.
Not that there's any shame in that, but it's like, what would she have to offer?
Mention that, because I can pick up the ball from what you said and actually give you a little bit of information, since I'm only like 2 steps ahead of you. But so I, like you, was hesitant for a while. One reason is because I really wanted to have something to offer, and at the same time I really didn't want it to come off as a money grab, even though I like money again.
So what do you have to offer?
But with me, I was just like, okay, so I researched rewards.
My Pokemon are getting their dicks
and
kicked
for me,
in.
part of what was hard is, where do I draw the line where I want people to feel like they're getting something?
Butthole pics. Butthole pics wouldn't work because her butthole is small.
But at the same time, you want to encourage people toward the
5-year pregnancy. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Jigs. Another thing that she likes to do is like talk about how she's pregnant, and it's like, yes, we know you're pregnant.
So what I decided...
Hey,
oh, hold on, incoming.
Michael donated $5.
Michael.
I was peeing when you were talking about states that have
Joey
the
said he
most
tells all the girls he works for the
people in the
FBI when he's walking
military,
his
but in
dog.
my
Actually, I know this
experience, it's
guy
been
does
Ohio.
work for the FBI.
I think there's only one person from Vermont in the military
we've
at a time, or at
unfortunately
least the others were
had
hiding from me.
Kennedy, you're
find
not
that out
muted.
the hard way.
Y'all gonna make me cry.
Kennedy, you're
Stop it now. There's my
This is a
flyers,
lot.
guys.
I'm getting
I'm
overstimulated.
gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Hey guys, it's totally Poop Frog. Sorry I was away. I'm making a 5-gallon batch of fake coom on my hot plate. I am doing a photo shoot for Joruli. I am going to be a giant coupon for tires. Buy 3 get 1 free. I will douse myself in the fake coom.
Douse yourself in the fake coom. Well, thank you, Poop Frog Delivery Stories. I'm, like, extremely overstimulated. So I'm just gonna sit and let them talk for a minute.
Muted.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying was Joey had said he tells all the girls he works for, that he works for or when he's walking his dog, that he works for the FBI.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I said incoming and Michael sent me a message and I couldn't hear it. Oh,
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
oh, okay, awesome. Luckily, there's a mini feed so I can read it. Michael, $5. Thank you, my biggest tip. He says, I was peeing when you were talking about states that have the most people in the military. But in my experience, it's Ohio. I think there's only one person from Vermont. And that's what you were saying, right? That Ohio has a very big military presence.
Well, I only know about the South. I don't know of up north. Anything past the
Michael
Mason-Dixon
donated
line.
$5. I was peeing when you were
I'm
talking
pretty,
about states that have the most
New too.
people in the military,
But I
but
did
in
not
my
know that
experience,
Ohio
it's
had
been
a very
Ohio.
heavy
I
She's
think
still
there's
going.
only one
of
person
military.
from Vermont in the
for
military
this
at a
one.
time, or at least the others were hiding from me.
Okay, Michael said he only knows one guy from Vermont, so I don't know if that means he's from Vermont, but he says if there
Yeah, it's amazing that, like, Kennedy actually, like, Jorrun actually gets annoyed by some. Well, that's not true. Jorrun seems to get annoyed by people pretty fucking easily.
are other military people there, they're hiding from me, which is a hilarious comment. Thank you so much, Michael.
I wreck everything said if I don't become a Kennedy's Patreon, will I get arrested by the FBI? No. I don't. I think that this guy only works for, like, he works for the FBI, but it's like, like money frauds and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Like, he's more of like the person who looks at people's bank accounts and sees if they're laundering money and stuff.
Gotcha. Dick Hungwell.
Hilarious.
Hey, thanks for coming, Dick. He says, I'm in my 40s, but I'm not some old man trying to perf on a young boy. I was explaining about Patreon that the decision I made was, so my lowest tier, they're in the credits, you know.
Yes, Gorilla Spawn. Adam is the one that she was like, oh, he's totally into me because I'm pregnant, and, like, he's a creep, and sent me unsolicited dick pics, even though she was, like, I didn't read the, like, messages between them, but it sounded like she was just like, Adam, I want to fucking slob your knob.
Which is the easiest thing, but I also gave them a little bit of exclusive content, so they got that, so I did a little, studio tour of my studio, which is basically just a third of my living room.
Mine's half of my my future babies.
Oh shit, she's pregnant.
Y'all gonna make me cry.
So
Stop it now. There's my flyers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I'm going camping this weekend. We have potato
okay.
salad, pasta salad, and chicken salad. We're going to drink so many fucking energy drinks it's gonna rip.
Ooh, that sounds fun, Westmost Official. Thank you. We're going camping this weekend. Potato salad, pasta salad, and chicken salad. Jorrun's laugh makes me want to eat glass. Adam shared the full chat log. She was not an unwilling partner in any way. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Like, from what I understand, she was very much like about him.
Did that, and then, like, for my $5, then they actually get, like, the 1 day, you know, they get to see my videos a day early, because that's something cool that I would want. And then I just got different levels, so
The $100 comedy
I think it's
tier.
just a matter of, now you have an option with Patreon where people can either donate.
Are you drunk donating?
Per thing you do, or for per month. So for someone like me who's very productive,
Are you?
it's better for me to do it per month so they're not getting, charged a lot more.
Jorrun is like quantity over quality. And I think that's where he fucking misses the mark so goddamn much. I mean, and the fact that he's, a genie-obsessed pervert who doesn't take criticism.
More than they're comfortable.
Well, from what I understand, Evil Little McNuggets, she says to Adam that, like, oh, she's in an open marriage. And I'm like, all right, that's fair. But we never, I mean, not that, like, I want people to, like, contact her husband or whatever, but we never hear from her husband's side on if that's true or not. And she's a liar, so.
But if you can only do stuff very sporadically, it would probably be better for you to do it per work that you create. So that way they're not.
He is not
if you
quality.
get into a situation where you can't.
He's not quality
life
or
makes it so that
quantity
you
in the
can't
dick department,
produce anything
Laura.
for 3 months. People are not like, I'm paying every 3 months, and she's not ponying up.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming. Hold on.
Westmos donated $1.
Westy.
I have
Wes.
a 2-part question. 1, where is your
Westy.
mom from? 2, what country did Adam move to? Will he continue making content?
Okay, so Wes's question is a 2-part. He says, where is I believe my mom from, because I said my mom is an immigrant. My mom is from the tiny, tiny, most western country of Europe called Portugal, from the islands, the Azorean Islands. To give everybody a little geography lesson, you go to,
God.
Europe, the west coast is shaped like a fist. You fly,
Oh god, we get a Jorrun geography lesson on shit that we pretty much already know. Because guess what, Jorrun? Not everybody lives in America, so I'm sure there's people who live in fucking Europe who know this shit. Why would I be asking Jorrun if Adam would keep making contact? Why was that not a red flag for Jorrun, right?
I do, learn your lane. Learn your directions, Jorrun. You fly due west and you hit the Azores. You go a little more south. You're right off the coast of Africa, northern Africa, and that is Madeira Island, which is also owned by Portugal. Little farther south, Canary Islands. Now you're off West Africa, and that's Spanish owned. And then you're halfway down Africa, and it's the Cape Verdean Islands. And the Cape Verdean people are super interesting.
This guy stinks!
They are, and this is a gross oversimplification. They're basically a mixed race. They're half Portuguese, half West African, I believe from Senegal. And if there was ever a race...
He only cares about Italy because it's shaped like a genie shoe. Soul Revolution is no lie, been in my head all week. I get All I Want to Do Is Love You stuck in my head, like, every fucking day.
I'm not trying to get controversial here, but if there was ever proof that God did mean for us to intermarry, and that there really is only one...
What the fuck? Is Jordan about to do the whole I don't see race because there's only one race, it's the human race bullshit that, like, racist people say?
Race? The Cape Verdean people are a race of supermodels. They're super,
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if he's right about that. I'm gonna look that up.
fucking good looking. They're a mix of Caucasian and African, whatever you want to say. And there were a lot of them back in Massachusetts, where I'm from. And so I had a lot of friends growing up. A lot of them have Portuguese last names. And
I mean, they're pretty, like, it's just people. Like, I'm not sure what, I mean, they just look like, normal people. Like Poop Frog just said, they're attractive and ugly people in every culture. Like, they're pretty, but they're also just, just kind of chilling, It's okay. Sure. The only race I care about is genies, the one race.
And food is awesome. You and I get into a long conversation about food yesterday,
Oh yeah,
Kennedy.
food is wonderful. Food is life.
Yeah, they speak Creole Portuguese.
Yeah, no, I looked up examples of people from Cape Verde, and they're pretty. It's just like I don't know what the fuck Jorrun's going on about. How he's like, yeah, I wanna suck their toes. Like he's like doing that kind of shit. There's only 2 races: the human race and the Indy 500. Tron. It's because you don't fetishize people of color. Yeah, that's true.
But that is where.
Creole.
Yeah.
Yes, food. I require food. It is necessary for energy and delicious.
We're discussing that there's 2 different kinds.
That is where.
Oh shit.
$3.
Sorry, that was unclear. I just meant I just got tired of everyone asking me what state Vermont is in when I was in the military. Also, happy birthday, Kennedy, and sorry to interrupt again.
Michael, thank you so much for the $3. I think Michael got confused because he just wished you a happy birthday, Kennedy. So, not to.
Wait, did I go back too far? I didn't go back too far, did I?
December.
My birthday till December 31st, but thank you.
Because I hit my hand on the keyboard.
So, Wes Mose's question was for the second half was for Adam. Where did Adam move to? I don't know. I think he's from England and moved to Spain. If Adam's here.
Also, why do you know this, Jorrun? Why are you peeping out Adam's information?
But yeah,
Shiny
we got into
Swinub!
a very interesting conversation yesterday about. Hold on, incoming. Klaba.
Clawberry Time donated $3. Can we get back on topic and talk about how great Klaba is?
Klaba requested that we get back on topic, and the topic is how great Klaba is.
Robert, we actually had a long conversation yesterday about how sweet you were.
We did. And how you actually encouraged both of us to be content creators.
Yep, Clobbering Time himself gave the seal of approval, was like, you guys need to stream.
And Kennedy, I'm going to tell you, I have a theory about Klaba. I don't think we discussed this, so I'll hit you up with it now.
Alright.
I did my last live stream, my series Jorrun After Dark, where I talk like Barry White and give love advice.
Sure.
And make fun of Lorne.
Sure.
And the last one I did was the difference between alpha and beta males.
God.
And how Lorne is the ultimate beta.
Here we fucking go.
And I said he was past beta.
Yes. Oh, I did a little research. I think delta is the next letter in Greek, so he's a delta male.
But like, he's not even like a delta male. He's like the end of the beta males. So like, he would be like beta omega. Like in beta. Like, he is like the most beta of beta.
What is that clicking noise?
Well, I'm not going to disagree with that.
What is she doing?
But one thing I noticed about Klob is, so when I was doing the stream, Klob was in there, and he's being funny. He does all this self-deprecating humor. And people started saying how much they appreciated Klaba. And what I notice about you is I think Klaba is one of the most modest people I've met, at least online as opposed to in person. And everyone started chiming in about how much Klaba has helped and they appreciate him. And he completely disappeared from the chat. So my theory is he's so modest that as much as he just said that he wants that if you actually say too many nice things about him, he like blushes and like hides his face and doesn't respond.
Are you saying that Clobber is a what the fuck is that called? A tsundere? Is that what it's called? Are you saying that Clobber is a tsundere?
So that's an experiment.
He's gotta run.
Yeah. That's an experiment. So if you all want to say real nice things about Clobber, let's see what happens. But Amanda James, your family is from Portugal? Amanda, you're part Portuguese? That blonde hair threw me off.
Poor Amanda James.
Plus, I didn't think my people got that far north as me. But, I'll tell you what, so...
Who knows, Donde? I have no fucking idea.
Not even history, but... So, traditionally, the Islander people, Madeiran, Azoran like me...
He just is making no fucking sense.
Dark hair, dark eyes, usually shorter.
Hey, look at this guy over here.
Mainland people... more likely to be blonde, blue eyes.
Oh shit, is he pretending to be a tree because I walked over to him? Hold on.
If you know your world history, which I didn't learn this stuff in school. They didn't teach me. I had a bad public school education. But
Doesn't everybody have a really bad public school education?
He sees me and he's trying to be a
telling
tree.
you. But what I
Look at him.
learned only about 15 years ago.
Look at him. He thinks he's smart.
So obviously, the Crusades, the Muslim invaders came from North Africa. They conquered the entire Iberian Peninsula, which is Spain and Portugal, for like 1,000 years.
Let's see if this other one does it too.
And then they have the Reconquista, which is where the Europeans pushed them out. But the last
he's pretending to
place
be a
they pushed them
tree.
out of was the islands.
Oh, you're so
my
cute.
people
Look at you. You're
tend
funny.
to,
You're a funny little
and this
dude.
is generalizing, tend to look more Arabic. We don't have
I
what
got
I
so distracted by the Sudowoodos, I have no fucking idea what they're talking about now.
consider the sexy almond-shaped eyes, but dark hair, dark eyes. Whereas mainlanders, and I'm generalizing like crazy.
Why didn't Jorrun just do more stream of consciousness streams? That seemed to be the only thing he gave a shit about.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, looking more, maybe Germanic.
Yeah! My people. Dude, your people are the Europeans that, like, enslaved other fucking, groups of people. Like, groups in Africa. Like, groups in Mexico. And South America. Like, you're not this, like, Latin lover who is from a group of people who have been oppressed and, like, shamed for their culture. You are the oppressor and shamer, dude.
Nick.
Right? Poop Frog! Okay, here's what we do. We go to, his city, right? We go to where he lives, and we follow him around like detectives do, and, like, wait for him to, we wait for him to throw out, like, a cup or something. And there we go. We take the DNA and we submit it to 23andMe and we get the results.
So to speak. But, yeah. That's exactly what it is. So Amanda says, my maternal family's from Portugal. I take after... Amanda, if you were here, I would have to kiss you on both cheeks.
Oh, God. No, you
That's
wouldn't.
how we do it. That's how my mama does it.
No.
Sounds like it's...
You aren't from Portugal, dude. Like, I have family that came from Mexico. Like, straight up came from Mexico. And I'm trying to get in more connection to, like, my ancestry and my heritage. But I don't sit here being, like, saying that... I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, he truly is fucking, like, insane and hard to understand because he talks about stupid bullshit. He acts like he grew up in the streets of Portugal learning about all this shit and, like, experiencing the culture firsthand when he had a secondhand experience of the culture, basically, because he had it through his mom. It's insane.
Probably how your mama did it. Amanda wants to marry Klaba right now. Very interesting.
We all want to marry Clobber.
Cool. I'm a little more... I already thought Amanda James was badass. Now I love her even more. Go ahead, Kennedy.
But yes, we were discussing that how there's different kinds of Creole.
Yes.
But you said, like, you went so far north that you thought you had hit the south again because they were speaking French Creole.
We're about to hear about French Creole, guys.
Speaking New Orleans.
Nolans,
Yeah,
they say
yeah.
Nolans,
And I was
dude.
like, well, it was, or because you said you didn't know what it was, but it sounded like it was from the south almost. I was like, then it was probably French Creole.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm physically
Off
dying.
the Verge says, breaking news, Jorrun was raised by his mom. That's 2 confirmed cases.
I was raised by...
Here we go. Here we go. Kennedy has to turn the joke, to herself.
I like to joke and say I was the easiest baby my mother ever had because I was adopted at 14 by the people I call mom and dad.
Oh my
I
god.
just the actual growth spurt.
Yeah, they missed the potty training and all the stuff that nobody wants to go through.
Nice.
They just skipped all of that and just adopted a teenager.
Off the Verge, I did have a father. He was also there, at least physically. Incoming.
Michael donated $5.
Michael,
Clobber
$5.
pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning, then did the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby, and I am wearing the scarf he knit me. Also, happy birthday, Kennedy. I stand by my statement.
Honey, listen to this. Michael said, Klaba pulled a nun out of a car wreck this morning into the Heimlich maneuver on a choking baby.
I'm so southern. I was raised by crawfish and used cattails as a tampon. My fucking god, Jinx.
And he's wearing the scarf. He says he stands by his statement. He still wishes you a happy...
It's okay, Anthony. I get it. It's abysmal. This is an abysmal stream. I'm sorry. I'm putting myself through this because I forgot to stream yesterday, so.
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. I'll take it as a late happy birthday.
Michael, thank you for your generosity, and you are fucking hilarious. I have to get back to the chat briefly. I want to see who else I met. Daphne, are you saying that I'm secretly a supermodel? No, I'm Portuguese. I am good looking, but it's the Cape Verdeans that really have the supermodel thing.
Jordan, you're fucking
Silveira,
ugly.
I have a Portuguese...
Like, I hate to be mean. I don't like saying that people are ugly because, like, I really don't care about appearance. I've dated some people who were, like, not the standards of beauty. So, like, I really don't give a shit about that. But, like, Jordan is ugly.
Last name? That's right, man. That's why I actually asked you. But
Hi,
I believe
Lorne!
Spencer is... Spencer, I'm confusing you with Michael Mendoza. One of you is Uruguayan, and the other is Filipino, I believe. Patrick Teacaps is the reign in Spain.
Hey, isn't Jordan the one who said that Filipino is Latin? That was Jordan, right? I'm pretty sure Filipino is in the Asian territories, right? I'll be mean. Jordan's very ugly!
Falls mainly on the plane.
Yeah, that's true, Spooky Foot Lettuce. Like, he just has a really ugly personality, and, like, it translates into, like, his looks. He's so ugly on the inside, it warps his external appearance.
Joey Teacaps says, happy birthday, Kennedy and Salmon. This is awesome. You guys are so funny. Off the Verge says, I'd try to hook up with Klaba if he already didn't have so many women. Verge, I am jealous. Klaba deserves everything, but does Klaba really deserve to have the love of every woman? It's just like, dude. Oh, throw me a bone. Come on. He can give me some. He doesn't need...
By the time you're 30 years old, you get the face you deserve. That's a really, like, poignant statement, Poop Frog. I like that.
Bob only decides to share his women with he's such a ladies' man that he just decides to let every other...
The Philippines are in Asia, but colonized by the Spanish. Okay. I go based off of, like, geography a lot. And so, you know, Europe just colonizing everything kind of fucks up, like, trying to figure out the culture of a lot of places.
Man have women.
You know what? I got, the great Charlie Murphy, I'm a huge fan of.
Oh, boy.
He said, I saw it in an interview he did before his death. He says something like, if you hang around someone who's famous enough, it's like table scraps. Eventually a woman will fall off his plate, and that's when you gotta be there.
Oh my fucking god, Jorrun. What the fuck? That's, like, actually appalling to hear him say. He's comparing women to table scraps. He's saying that women are just something to fight over at our table scraps. That is so fucking disgusting. What the actual fuck is wrong with him? People that are Filipino consider themselves Asian. They just have Spanish last names. Okay. I'm into fat dudes, bald chicks, fat chicks, skinny chicks, fat dudes, bald dudes, fat chicks, skinny chicks, whatever, but as soon as you're an asshole, you lost all outer beauty you had. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And yeah, that's what I'm doing, basically. When everyone fall off Clobber's plate, I'm right there to scoop them up.
Oh my fuck. Jorrun, fuck you, dude. That's so fucking foul. Like, a lot of times we're just like, haha, Jorrun's just a stupid little, like annoying little bastard. And then you hear him say stuff like that. You're like, he's actually a fucking rampant goddamn misogynist. Like, oh my fucking god.
Oh, Kelpie is there. Kelpie, I knew she would help us out with Greek. She goes, it's not Delta, it's Gamma. So it's Alpha, Beta, Gamma is the one.
Exactly, Earwig.
But again, Kennedy says Omega's the last letter, that's the one to go with. So I'm there with you.
Like, I am firmly by, he's like the last of the men that like, if he was the last man on Earth, no woman would want him. We would just be like, well, this is the end of the human race.
Oh, incoming. Andy!
Andrew Burkett donated $1. I've been told by someone as reliable as Lawrence the Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20.
Oh, 2!
Yeah, Slothcat. People talk that way as if the woman has no choice in the matter. Exactly.
Coming.
Patrick TCAP Ireland donated $1. Look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices.
Oh my god.
Love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish lads in Massachusetts.
Okay, I gotta read both. 3! Oh my god, 3.
Chef Tango donated $1. Klaba is my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2, we will be streaming tomorrow morning.
Okay.
If Molly is here, happy birthday to you as well.
Alright. Alright, Kennedy. 4! Holy shit, I'm rich.
Bridget donated $1. Great stream, Jorrun and Kennedy. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone.
Okay,
Happy
I'm gonna
birthday,
read you all
everyone.
4, Kenny, because I know you can't hear them, and they're all
3 donations.
5! Oh my god.
The Lorne Identity donated $1.
You got like $5 for all this,
whenever
dude.
Jorrun is done.
Like from this
I
this
dare
stream
one
of
of you
Y'all
donations.
better be
Bucks
careful,
to
he's
try
gonna
and
start
stop
stuffing
me.
tips in his bra soon.
Bra.
Oh god. Oh god, here we go! She's gonna start talking about waitresses shoving tips in their bras, which is something that waitresses don't fucking do.
That's what when you're a waitress, that's what you do if you don't want to split all your
No, that's not what you do. I worked in a restaurant. I've worked in like several fucking restaurants. That's not what they do.
with somebody.
Ooh.
Because you put take what you think you deserve and stuff it in your bra. Especially if like your bartender's a piece of shit.
Ooh. That's not exclusively a Southern thing, as far as I know.
Nobody does
No,
that.
But that's from personal experience. That's what you do.
Nobody fucking
Alright,
does
let me
that.
make sure I read these off to you so we don't miss them. Chef Tango says, Club is my hero. That's thing 1. Thing 2 will be streaming tomorrow morning. If Molly is here, happy birthday. Awesome. Gotta keep the bit going. Frigid has donated $1. Great stream, Jorrun and Kennedy. Happy anniversary, Bakeline. Happy birthday, everyone. Ooh, Gorilla Spawn incoming.
Gorilla Spawn.
Oh, hey, Gorilla Spawn, you're getting a shout out here.
Donated $1. Clobber seems nice.
Clobber does seem nice. Gorilla, I agree. Lorne Identity.
I mean, I know you're joking, Gay Mangoes, but like, Maryland is considered the South geologically, so.
Gave me money.
Or not geologically, that's rocks. Geographically, sorry.
Stream some Lorne. Oh my god, I can't keep up. Andrew, thank you.
Burkett donated $3. Kennedy, I forgot to ask, why was the video struck by YouTube before? Was it Apocalypse? Loving the stream.
Okay, oh boy, I'm drowning here. Give me a sec.
I
got it.
Thank you, my dear.
I've got you pulled up on my screen now so I can see the stream as it's going.
Oh, thank you. That's gonna help so much. Patrick Teacap is hilarious. He goes, look at the two of you streaming that way, lost in the moment in each other's voices.
That's an old one,
Love from the Emerald Isle. Sorry about all the rowdy Irish last Massachusetts. Patrick, the joke I make, living...
So you completely disregard the donation that just fucking came up to talk about your location again. Oh, he's so fucking stupid.
Growing up in Massachusetts, not being ethnically Irish, it is the most Irish state. There is literally twice as many percentage-wise Irish people in Massachusetts. Oh, incoming. Shit.
Michael donated $5. TCAP recipes, are you saying we will be doing some Molly on your stream tomorrow morning, or there is a person named Molly in the chat?
Oh, that's
it
fucking
cuts off
hilarious.
in the corner, but either way,
it's so funny that you're laughing so hard, Jorrun.
Oh my god, Kelp Pill.
Kelp Pill donated $20.
Holy
Happy
shit.
birthday, Bakeline Baked Wes. Suti Suto
Andrews asked me
CLD.
something, but I couldn't read it all in time.
Okay, I'll try to get to everything. Let me just recap. Patrick, what I was saying is there are so many Irish
Let me
people
recap by talking more about where I live.
in Massachusetts. I made the joke that...
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know why. I don't know why they don't just call Massachusetts New Ireland at this point.
Being born in Massachusetts automatically makes you half Irish.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of Irish girls. Kelpie gave me $20.
Guys, I need a minute. I'm gonna go microwave some burritos. I'll leave this fucking playing. I need, like, a minute to step away from these fucking idiots. I promise, I will be right fucking back. It'll take me, like, 3 minutes to heat up burritos. Ah!
Kennedy. $20.
Aw, sweet Kelpie.
She's so generous. Her and her sexy ass voice can get some. That's neither here nor there. She says, happy birthday, Bake Line, Baked, West Salmon. And then Soot Soot. I don't know what that means. Michael has a hilarious thing. He says, TCAP, are you saying we will be doing Molly tomorrow? Or is there a person named Molly? Molly is someone who goes to Clobber's stream almost every Sunday. And the joke there, the bit is, every time we see Molly, it's her birthday. So that's what he's referencing. I don't believe Chef will be doing any illegal drugs on his live stream tomorrow. I believe.
I don't think Molly is technically... Well, it depends on what Molly is made with, because there's different kinds of Molly.
Yeah, I'm a virgin to that stuff. Andrew says, he addressed it to you, he says, I forgot to ask why the video was struck by YouTube before. Was it Apocalypse?
I think it was me referencing, and I'm not going to reference it here, the outbreak, which was part of the reason I had stopped producing things. If that's the video you're referring to, other videos were struck down. I know my kid with the cam video was struck down by the kid with the cam.
Oh, wow, really?
Because I made a whole video with, like, video proof that he basically was assaulting and abusing his children.
Shit.
And, like, yeah. And it was, like, gone in 2 or 3 days.
Wow.
There's been a few videos I've made that have just disappeared off the face of the planet with no explanation.
Oh, that is bullshit. Gorilla Spawn.
And I know I didn't delete them.
Shit. Gorilla Spawn gave me $1, says Clobber seems nice. That's a very, very safe statement. Very conservative statement. Lorne Identity says, I'm going to stream some Lorne phone sex whenever Jorrun is done. I dare one of you nasty fucks to try and stop me. Definitely go see my man, Lorne Identity, when I'm done here with Miss Kennedy. He's great. I'm a subscriber. Eventually, we will do something together. We're both eager, anxious, if you will, to do that. I think I got to everybody. My apologies if I missed... Oh, Andrew Burkett has a great line. He goes, I've been told by someone as reliable as Lorne that Clobber has discovered the cure for COVID-19 and COVID-20. Fucking hilarious. Everybody, my heart is very full. Thank you so much for all the donations. I mean, I was drowning there for about 5 minutes. If I didn't get to thank you, it means the world to me. Thank you so... I haven't even discussed the chat yet. Wow,
So,
yeah.
Clob, I have to ask, Clob Fest.
Ooh.
We need to put on the bracket that I'm going to try and hold off on having the baby till during Clob Fest.
Oh, fuck yes.
So we can have a child born on the holiest of days.
Oh, what a sacrifice. The ultimate sacrifice, ladies and gentlemen. I love Kennedy. By the way, I may know some ways to induce birth. I'm just saying. I'm saying I would never do it. I may. That stays
Well,
between
she's
us.
due November the 9th, but our original due date was the 12th.
It could happen.
So it could very
incoming.
well
Excuse me, incoming.
Adam the Scambaiter don't.
So, like, why the fuck would you want to taint your child's birth with, like, Lorne? Excuse me. I don't think they're making a joke here. I think they're being serious. And it's like, remember, Lorne's a pedophile, right? Like, you remember? You remember that he's a pedophile? Cause, he's a pedo.
Donated $1. Please talk about Lorne. I'm getting very anxious.
Adam, someone I don't know called Adam the Scam Baiter said, please talk about Lorne, I'm getting very anxious. Well, Adam, she was talking about getting her baby born on the holiest of days. I think that's as Lorne related as you can get.
That's fucking weird. Lorne calls in the delivery room. Alright, baby, now push. We gotta push now. Better yet, we just call Lorne to be like the labor delivery coach. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Ow. I just burnt my mouth.
I will tell you this, Kennedy. I was born a full month early, so it's entirely possible your baby could be born and be healthy. On the holiest of days.
I don't know, Jordan. You don't seem to be pretty healthy. You seem to be a goddamn idiot.
She could very well, like, because, you know, of course, they always say due dates are tentative.
Yes.
Because, you know, they're all kind of guesstimations at how, like, until she gets to a certain length, then, you know, they can see how big she actually is, because to a certain extent, for a few months, you're just kind of squinching at this little tiny black and white picture going,
oh my god, this is so
we
fucking
think
boring!
so many weeks.
Yeah, it's all
And
guesswork,
that's about,
right?
yeah, it's all kind of guesswork. So she could very well be born on Lorne's birthday.
Nobody fucking cares.
Let me address the chat, Precious. Everyone, it's officially everyone's birthday now. I'm confused about what the truth is. Yap Yap's birthday. I think Andrew Burkhead's birthday. Lorne Identity
Joey's
says
birthday.
Joey.
Yeah, let's dox everybody's birthday, guys.
Lorne Identity says, Jorrun, did you just threaten to ... induce birth? Lorne Identity, that's not a threat. I have a certain set of skills, if you will.
What the fuck is he implying? Is he saying he's gonna make a woman cum so hard that she gives birth? That's fucking weird.
Everyone knows with me, my biggest mystery is what my main job is. That's where my privacy line is drawn. A lot of people, we don't see our faces. We don't know where you're from. I'm a lot more open than most people. I chose that path.
You're fucking... I'm a lot more open. And you're gonna be open with me too. Like, he's gonna force you.
But I have a certain set of skills, shall we say, where perhaps I could do that.
No.
Let's all just say that Jorrun's probably...
Jorrun. Being a massage therapist does not make you qualified to deliver a baby, Jorrun.
He might be delivering the baby if it is actually on the... On Lauren's birthday.
Pronounce my name again, Precious.
Jorrun? Is that
Jorrun.
Jorrun. I love how that sounds in your accent. Very cool. I go with Jorrun, but the joke I've made is, Lorne pronounces everybody's name wrong, right?
Oh,
Andy Burkhat, clobbering Ting Time. Who knows where the fuck he got the ting from? So my guess, if I were to wager money, is Lorne. When?
Good, mangoes. Well, let's see here. Let me, you're due. Answer hazy. Ask again later. Well, you gotta come back for another visit.
Not if he finds my channel, he'll pronounce it Jorrun.
Oh my god.
Because I've had
Lorne doesn't give a fuck about you, Jorrun.
some friends from different parts of the South call me Jorrun, which is cool. But I like how you said it. It's very cool. Let's see. Who else's birthday is it? Are they claiming? It's not mine. Michelle and Gitmo. R.I.P. Michelle Simpson. Whoa, we're all over the places here. Scarlett Ebony says she was almost born on October 18th. Is that true?
Oh, goodness.
I mean, she just said it, so why would it be a lie, Jorrun?
Frigid's birthday. How old is Mama Gwen in gorilla years? 1,000, I would say. I'd say about 1,000.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump that way up.
Sounds like you ain't kidding.
Gorillas age similarly to us, stupid. Like, it's not like dog years. No, gorillas, primates in general have similar lifespans to us.
I ain't shitting.
Let me see.
No!
7 Graham is here. Hey, 7 Graham. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up. I know you guys. Oh, incoming.
Jinx is my friend. He must be smart. Hi, Morn. No, for real. Jinx is like one of my real life friends.
Michael again.
Michael donated $3.
Thank
I
you.
have seen a few forms of how we spell clobber. Which one do you plan to use to name your baby after him?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Michael wants to know, will you name your baby after Klaba? And if so, how will you spell it?
Jesus
She
Christ,
is
that
a
one
little
that one actually got him.
girl.
Oh,
So,
Klubberina.
unfortunately, she is not going to be named after anything. My husband drew the line. He said no teacup related names.
Oh.
I will find out. If you try, I will find out. He was like, I draw the line. Teacup related names.
So she can't be like named Cheyenne or anything? I like the name Cheyenne.
No, he was like, nothing teacup related.
Oh.
So her name is Arum.
How do
Huh?
you spell that?
A-U-R-U-M. Arum.
Ooh, what ethnicity is
I paused it for a couple reasons. Because one, I don't know where she got that name from, and I hope it's not like from another culture, because I would feel like a dick if I said this and then she points out it's from another culture. That's kind of a dumbass name. I'm sorry. It's kind of dumb.
that?
It's from it's Latin.
Oh my god. Is she doing that shit? She's doing that shit where she goes on Google Translate to find, like... She went on Google Translate to figure this shit out. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. That is an awful name for a baby. I'm eating an ice cream sandwich now.
Cool, what's it mean?
It means golden. A lot of lilies have eruminiums.
Mm-hmm.
Lilies. That's the scientific name for a lot of lilies. It's eruminium whatevers.
Very cool. Well, I'm gonna give you a pat on the back because I can't stand when people give kids trendy names.
fucking mangoes. Clawbrin time. I would like that a lot better than Arum or whatever the fuck. And Jordan's over here is like, I hate when people. Do you know what Jordan is? Jordan is like a stereotypical I'm not like other girls kind of dude, because he's like, he doesn't like things that are popular.
I think it's a shitty idea. So, cool for you to stand it on your own and doing that. And of course,
her name will be Aram Alara.
Ooh, is that L-L-A-L-L?
A-L.
A-L. Is that U-R or O-R?
U-R. Alora.
Very cool. Like Princess Alora. I'm an 80s kid, for anyone.
That's fucking stupid. Just name your kid something, like, normal. Jesus Christ.
Who knows that reference?
Well, we watch, The Orville. In
The
first season.
The Orville? The Orville? It's Orville, stupid! Oh my fucking god, like, oh my god. I don't get it. None of it is fucking, oh my god, it's just two idiots talking. This is all this is two idiots.
Has the really strong female alien that's called Alora Katan.
Oh, okay. I was referencing the original Voltron.
Yeah, I
Right.
watched Voltron too, but we fell in love with Alora Katan.
Very cool.
So that's where we found out.
So people in the chat are calling me Dry Run. Very funny. No.
Yeah. People don't realize that when they give their kids, like, names like this, it just sets your kids up to getting bullied. And it's sad that that happens, because I don't think it should be like that. But there's legitimately nothing you can do. Just name your kid something different.
I'm semi-professional now. Now, a couple weeks ago, it was definitely a Dry Run. People say Joy Run. They like it, the way you pronounce it. Someone say
Jorrun?
we can call you Jorrun rhymes with Lorne. No, I put my foot down on that. No, it's
sure.
2 syllables.
Sure. Sure,
Let
Jorn.
me see. Amanda James almost named her puppy Ramona. Cool. Off the Verge says, can your daughter's middle name just be the hammer emoji?
I don't think they allow that yet.
Yeah, we're not quite there. Give it another 20 years.
Mornstopher!
Our culture will have evolved or devolved, depending how you look at it.
Hey.
All right, I'm going to ask a favor of you, my precious southern princess. Me. So we're at an hour and a half, which is awesome. I really need a bathroom break. Can you stall for a few minutes while I dehydrate and rehydrate? You are a true lady. Let's see if I can mute this correctly.
Did he just say dehydrate and rehydrate?
So talk about whatever your little heart desires.
All right. Lee Harvey. Oh, somebody said Lee Harvey Oswald was born October 18th. That is right. Lee Harvey.
Did she just, like, vanish off the face of the earth? Thank God, we don't have to hear her talk. She just completely vanished. Oh, right, Jordan muted her. That's right. Thank God. Jesus Christ. I feel like, I wonder if Jordan intentionally muted her because, like, oh my god, this is so bad. Does that make me racist? That means Lord approves. I know nothing about Wes, except he is an African-American male. That's all I know about Wes. Yeah, right here to party, like, oh, thank God, I don't gotta listen to them anymore. Kevin's a nice name. You know, in any other instance, I would fast forward, but I think we can enjoy the silence for a little bit, you know? Holy shit. I appreciate unique names, but like unique names, not unique names like Lakehead or Taylor. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I feel you, Gay Mangoes, but then you have people who name their children like, I don't know. I saw one baby that like was named like For Real or something like that. I don't remember if it. I don't remember when this was, but it was a while ago. He's an African American man, and if you ask me anything else, I'm gonna get pissed. Again, it's still playing. It's just I don't want to hear them talk. I wanna escape and have some good brain space for a while. Oh my god. Wes, you should fake a funeral and make Kennedy go and put a white guy in the coffin! You need to do a sketch with a mortician. Name our children the way the Romans did. 1, 2, 8. She's like, this is my child. 1. Damn, there probably was a lot of, like, fucking kids named 1 running around. Oh, are they back?
Yes, you need to cut off your mic just a little bit. I think you muted the entire thing, so I've been entertaining the chat with talks of doing a Dream Daddy simulator, but for TCAT men instead.
Oh, God. And then he's really quiet again.
Like, have Base Shaman and Base Salmon and all of y'all just be like daddies you can date.
Why would you... That's, like, weird. These are, like, real people. And you're trying to be like, let's make Base Shaman into a character you can date and have sex with. That's, like, weird. I'm not gonna change the audio because, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe Poop Frog, maybe their parents are booger eaters. The children can't help it, so maybe their parents are the booger eaters. Jordan, we can't hear you, thank God. No.
Yeah, people are still saying that they might not be able to hear you. Let the chat catch up.
Jordan, how did you all you did was step away. How did you get quiet?
Okay, can people hear me now? Is it better? Because, I have to tell this story.
Well, Tickle P Shivers, do you really like milk and do you really like weed?
They're saying refresh. I'm gonna hit the refresh button and hope it doesn't crash everything.
Let's hope.
Yeah, because this is a very, very new world to me. So, fingers crossed. Are we still broadcasting, Precious? Is this working?
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
See?
It looks like we're... Yeah, everybody says it's better.
I just learned something.
This is why I didn't touch the volume, because Jorrun is gonna become louder than like the sun itself doing fusion.
So here is my.
Flava says raise this up a little bit more.
Okay, I will
No!
I'll bring my mic a little closer too. Okay, there we go.
This is perfect.
Great. So here's what happened to me, Kennedy. The very, very first time excuse me, live stream.
Okay, so this is why I think he's aware of the snot rockets, because he just said excuse me after he did it. Like, I think he's very much aware that he's doing this. It's just, you know, I don't think he can compulse, like, I think it's a compulsion. I don't think he can stop it.
My buddy with this, so far you're only my third person. I've live streamed with Chef, TCAP Recipes a couple times. We have a very good vibe. And Miss Danny G, my precious Midwestern princess.
Yes.
So the first time I did it, I forget if it was Chef's channel or mine, but right, so I'm excited. It's my first time, and I'm like, I've got to go to the bathroom. I forget to mute myself. And I think to myself...
I can earn.
And I think to myself, let me go to the bathroom with the door open so I can...
So, like, I find Melvin to be funny, but, like, not because it's like, oh, that's a weird name. It's just, like, one of those words that is pleasing to say. Melvin. Melvin, baby.
Listen to the chat so I don't miss anything. Sounds like a smart idea, huh? Well...
Everybody heard you peeing.
I drink a lot of water. I was peeing standing up. So I'm going... And people are asking Chef, they're like, is he doing his laundry? I think I hear a washing machine. And he comes back on, and someone in the chat, I don't know if it was Rhoda's Chew Tootsie, one of the girls who's my favorite to flirt with or whatever, because I'm the big flirt, Latino. But she's like, what kind of horse stink do you have that we could hear? And it was that loud. I'm like, I assure you, I do not have a horse stink. However, I do hold a lot of water, so it takes a while when I go up.
So
it was hilarious, but embarrassing.
I'm gonna tell you.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now.
Oh,
There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Guys, I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
I'm really happy here. This community is about trust and a safe place.
Okay.
You guys make me feel so loved. So warm.
Sure.
I know I am amongst friends, and it tickles my heart to know I can tell you guys I just pooped myself and you won't laugh.
Ah, okay. Is that why you're called Poop Frog? Well, thank you, Poop Frog Confessional. I appreciate it.
Look at my life for a little bit. So
Go ahead.
I was live streaming, and it was like a Lorne stream, so those can go for hours.
Yeah, you want to do it right.
And hours.
It's an event.
So, like, I was, like, in the middle of a Lorne stream, and I had to go.
Uh-oh.
And I don't remember whose channel we were on doing the Lorne stream. But I was like, I'm going to keep my earphones in, and I'm going to mute, and if somebody talks to me, I'm just going to have to, like, do it really fast, say something, and then mute myself again.
Oh, man.
So
yeah, how hilarious.
So that nobody would hear me pee. So we had this little 2-bedroom duplex before we got this house.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I'm in this little tiny duplex apartment. Lorne was streaming. My neighbors probably thought we were crazy.
Yeah. Could they hear you with a wall?
Oh my god, Jordan, what the fuck, dude?
That then?
Yeah, the wall connecting our living room
Wow.
and their bathroom. You could hear, like, almost everything that was going on between
Wow.
the two.
Holy shit.
Thankfully, our bedrooms, our 2 bedrooms were, like, pushed off to the back, so you couldn't hear what was going on back there. But I'm convinced that somebody might have heard me accidentally pee on that Lorne live stream.
Oh my. Good, I'm in good company then.
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming for Klopp's title. I've got to run to the little girl's room.
Oh,
I'll
you
be
go
right
right
back.
ahead. Go get it. Good. I can catch up on the chat. Let me see here. Is it Danny's birthday? Happy birthday, Danny. If she's here, happy birthday, Kelp. Happy Gorilla Spawn, my musical advisor. What's up, brother? Thank you for everything. Let's see.
He is just going ham into that
see here.
fucking microphone.
Scarlet Ebony goes, was I putting on face makeup for everyone? No.
Y'all gonna make me cry.
absolutely.
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Sorry I was away for a while, jive turkeys. I had to eat a bunch of cold hot dogs with mayonnaise.
Ooh.
It was a stone groove.
Ooh, cold hot dogs with mayonnaise. That's a treat. Official Westmost Extreme. Thank you. Thank you.
Not. Let me see. Michael Thompson. Hey, Michael. Is that the game where you match the kid to the correct dad in the showers? I'm not as familiar. Scarlett says he drank too much.
Hey, what did my husband just send me? Hold on. I'm putting this in the chat because my husband just sent this to me and it's really fucking funny. Hold on. I'm live streaming and I'm putting that into the chat. Oh wait, no! Shit! You're not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be able to put the whole thing in there. Hold on. I could try. Let's see. No, it's too big! God damn it. Alright, hold on. I'll put it... Hold on. Give me just a second, because it's so fucking stupid that I need to share it. No, not Facebook. Will this work if I do this? Ugh! Damn it! I really want to show this. Hold on. I have another idea. He obviously didn't send Jordan's dick! Hold on. We're doing this. We're gonna do this. I'll keep playing this while I set this stupid shit up.
Fruit juice. Scarlet, my darling. I'm drinking water and also a Rain Inferno Red Dragon. This is thermogenic. It's gonna burn the fat off my stupid belly. Ow!
Okay.
Rhoda, does Jorrun have a bladder?
I mean, Dustin's 12-year-old decoy named Laura. That's why I went to culinary school. I learned how to make, hot dogs and mayonnaise.
The size of Lake Superior? Maybe. It's possible. Rhoda, you can talk about my anatomy anytime because you're Rhoda. Mwah. Rose Kiss Smiley. I think that's everything. I think I'm caught up with all the generous people who gave me money. Appreciate.
Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna work. Hold on. Let's see, window capture. Okay. I hope you're ready for me to read this. Hey sluts, I hope your sugar daddies got you platinum because it's the Queen's Platty Jubes. It's time to celebrate the United Kingdom. Don't forget to clap those cheeks together for old Liz. Serve cake for your country and your cousin. Eat out and help out. Send this to your fellow boobily babes. Get 70 back and you get to sit on his Big Ben. Get under 18 and Andy will pay you a visit. That is what I just received from my husband. That is what I just received from my husband. Oh my fucking god. I don't know. I have no idea. It was really good though. Andy, I mean, I think they mean Prince Andrew here to party. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. We still have an hour of Jorrun left, by the way.
We ate it.
All right, I am back now.
Good, and you did it well. I heard nothing. So.
I remembered to mute myself this time.
Hey, see, you either learn from my mistakes
Thank you, Spooky Foot Lettuce. I love him too. He's pretty good. I should marry him one day.
or you're ahead of me. 6 of one, half dozen of the other, as we say.
I think
here.
I'm no longer in
So.
a safe place.
Either,
Yeah.
either way, we're doing good.
It's a win. It's a win, baby.
Right, Kelpill, the under 18 minutes, like, oh.
Okay. So.
No, my sweet little child was going ham on my bladder.
Oh! Yeah, good. I'm gonna give you an option, Precious. I am cool with whatever you decide, but we are closing on the 2-hour mark.
I'm still good to go. I've got my snicky snacks and my drinks.
Snicky snacks.
Nice. Do you want to try to go a little longer, maybe no more than, but up to 3? Because
Sure.
I have noticed for myself, I've never done more than 3. And as much as I love, from the bottom of my heart, all my co-workers, bleh, well, I guess you could say that, my live stream partners,
Co-workers.
no matter how...
Is he really calling co-workers? What the fuck?
interesting they're being, at 3 hours, my eyes glaze over, and I want to walk around, I want to do other stuff, so, for anyone out there, first of all, I appreciate so much you being here with me. We have like 25 people now. I don't know if we get 30,
25 people?
But thank you for the donations. But I could tell you that you cannot expect from Mr. Jorrun one of those epic live streams. I am not.
We all know who the fucking kings and queens of epic live streams are. And one of them is Kelpill with the fucking the goddamn fucking 54-hour goddamn live stream.
Built like that. Danny is. I know Melania used to do that. I don't imagine myself ever doing more than 3. People do like fucking Ember with their fucking 12-hour, 24-hour ones. I ain't the one, as the great Ice Cube said. Unless there was a super charity thing. And even then, I would be wired up on caffeine. I don't do cocaine. And...
Oh shit! Poop Frog! Poop Frog! Poop Frog, get in here! Right now! Poop Frog! Did you hear that? He is saying no, that he does not do cocaine, Poop Frog. He's also, like, really straight edge, so... Oh, you had your socks on? You were naked as a jaybird with your socks on, Kelpill? Also, I hope that doesn't sound creepy out of context. It's a Stanley thing. I'm not being creepy, I promise.
I would just be like, I'd be hallucinating. Oh, shit, I shouldn't say this. I'm going to encourage... I know you guys, you're going to encourage me now. Change subject.
All right. First of all, T-Cap. I have an interesting...
I shared this on my community tab. By the time it was over, it was at almost 200 views because so many people came and left really fast. I swear it ruined my community posts forever. Oh my god.
proposition for you.
Remember yesterday, Jorrun, that
Mr. Michael
about how
Oxbig.
I knew how to make mead.
Yeah,
And
very cool.
I'm just, listen, I'm not saying I believe Jorrun. I'm just saying, it's Poop Frog would find it interesting because it's a direct reference from Jorrun about cocaine.
Specifically, Prino mead.
Oh, incoming. Hold on, honey.
Westmos donated $1.
Westmos.
I just got home. Did I miss any Lorne talk? Kennedy, as a woman, how would you say Jason Blaha compares to Lorne?
Oh my god.
Which one is more dangerous, more devious, more of a predator?
Wes, you did miss Lorne talk, but he has a question for you, and it's one you already answered, so it'll be easy. So please just back burner briefly. That will get back to your. But Wes says, Kennedy, as a woman, would you say Jason Blaha is more dangerous or more devious than Lorne? And I believe you said Jason is worse.
Well, I mean, Jason Blaha's still allowed to own guns.
Okay, well, there you go. That's an excellent text.
Yeah, that in itself is more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because this man...
I feel bad for the people, like, donating. Like, in earnest trying to legitimately get the stream on track about Lorne, because it's supposed to be a Lorne stream. I don't get him, man. Jorrun is like the worst off the— why did he even do live streams? He should have just done scripted content. That was the only thing that was like okay. And I don't mean good as in like it would, you know, get more than a couple, like maybe 100 views or so. But like it I mean, he did the teaching the children about the Church of God, and that was okay. He could have just done okay content and people wouldn't be talking about him. Hi, Clobbering Time!
Who claims to be ex-CIA, ex-mercenary, has admitted to doing copious amounts of steroids.
Yeah.
He still owns guns.
Kelpill, after the 50 plus hours of Stanley, like, did you dream about like nipples and stuff and butthole veins? I would say, you know, Kelpill likes to say that I'm like the OG, like Stanley streamer. I think Kelpill is like the queen of Stanley streamers now because she pulled that off.
Yeah, that alone
in
to
my
me is...
eyes, that is a big red fucking flag. Crimson.
I could not agree with you more. Yeah,
oh wow, he's actually centering the picture.
That's all the argument I need. But
Father Tron, what does that mean? I see people use that when they're talking about Cobra, and I have no idea what that means.
At least Lorne cannot legally own a gun, and his house gets searched pretty frequently.
Good point. Excellent point. I'm going to quickly address the chat, and then you could go back to your talk about mead. Let me see here.
I'm going to address the chat, and then you can shut the fuck up, Kennedy.
Euro is giving a very detailed historical lesson.
Y'all
so
gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm going to get an old picture of them and put them in there.
Incoming burr burr. Just want to take a second to clarify that I can't smoke in this stream because I got birds.
I can't smoke in this stream because I got birds. Thank you, voice to voice.
That's going to bring us down a very different road. So, let's go back. Klobba says I stream up to 70 minutes once. Scarlett says Lorne would throw a shit fit if you got off the phone before the 3-hour mark. Andrew said he did 71 minutes, which is hilarious.
I am preparing myself for scandal at the Vatican. I need to know about the Swiss Army and their gayness.
Please go back to what you were saying about your idea.
Oh.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Cool. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys.
I'm gonna Jason Blaha.
Have them and put them in there.
Yaha, bitches.
Oh shit, we just got Blahad. Get ready this summer to get Blahad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Chupa grandson? Chupa grandson? Oh god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was I saying? I don't remember. Just prepare yourself for the Swiss Army and the gayness.
So here's my idea, T-Cap. I'll make you Pruno Mead for your big upcoming 10,000 mark. But you're gonna actually have to drink it.
I wouldn't trust anything from her.
I will ensure that it is safe before consumption. I know people who actually make mead for a living. Like, that is their job. They own a meadery, literally, like, right down the road from where I live. So I can,
who wants Pruno mead?
Nicely help me make sure that this mead does not...
Hey, I'm a YouTuber, and I'm a YouTube professional. I do big-time streams with big-time content creators, and you guys are my friends, so you better give me some free fucking Pruno mead, because I'm not paying for it. even though it's inconvenient for you to make, and it's something that you don't sell, you better make me some free fucking pruno mead.
Kill someone? You okay?
That sounds good to me. I don't know. I was trying to mute and raise my desk at the same time, but it's loud as fuck, so I don't know if you could hear me.
I could. It sounded like
shit.
a washing machine had started. So like I got to a dryer for a minute.
It's my horse stink. No, I'm kidding. I kid.
There he goes, the desk.
So, TCAP Recipes is restricting his messages, so...
Listen, Chatterbait Billy, I fucking love the username Chupa Grandson. That is like the funniest fucking username I've
Y'all
heard related to
gonna make me
Santa.
cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
TWU equals
Okay.
that's what's up. TMDWU equals that's most definitely what's
Okay.
up. TMDW TFIU equals that's most definitely what the fuck is up. Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Thank you, Tron. I appreciate that. Because I keep seeing, like, people post that about, Cobra, and I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? That's most definitely what's up. Okay. Oh, speaking of mead, hold on, let me play the call while I bring this up. Mom sent me a picture today, and I almost started crying because of how good it is. Let me get this set up real quick. I'll play this.
I actually mentioned what you said to him.
Stop with the desk,
Jorrun!
Jorrun!
He is gonna do the pruno thing, but he wants to save it for a special occasion, and that occasion is Lorne going back to jail, because we know it's gonna happen.
Jorrun.
So he's not running from the prospect.
Okay, so apparently Mom saw this at her job today. Hold on. Look at the bees! Look at the bee swarm! They're swarming! And they're really fucking cute. I love bees. If I actually had, like, because I want to get a beehive. If I actually had, like, beekeeping stuff, I probably would have just gone to my mom's work and, like, just taken the swarm. Because if you see bees doing this, you can generally leave them alone. But if they're in an inconvenient area, just call a beekeeper. And these guys are so docile. You don't want to do this because, you know, you don't know what kind of bees these are. But a lot of times with, like, swarming bees, you could just put your hand in there and they won't do anything. Because they're not trying to protect a hive. They're looking for a new place for a hive. So they're really docile. And they're just little babies, little bees. Ah, I love them. I love bees. So the beekeepers will do is they usually just get, they'll get, like, a box, like a hive box set up on the ground underneath it. And I've seen a lot of times they'll just shake the stick, the branch or whatever they're on, and they'll just fall. And because they're looking for a home anyways, if they fall next to the bee box, they'll be like, oh shit, home, cool. That's great. Awesome. So yeah, little bee palate cleanser because fucking Jorrun makes me want to die. With his desk! His desk!
Well, pruno meat's gonna be different.
How so?
How much does he need to move his desk? For fuck's sake.
Besides the toilet.
Well, meat is just, meat is just sugar, yeast, and water.
Oh, that's
Hey, Kennedy, it's not just sugar, it's specifically honey. That's what the fuck meat is. A spiritual moment with... the bees. Bees! You'll have to speak up, baby! I'm rearranging my house! Now, bees are cool. I really want bees. I can't believe the stream is still going. We still have an hour in this fucking video.
And that's it. That's all meat is. Pruno is more like fruit.
Yes, that's what they make in
sugar,
prison
and
here
like
at
you
party.
make a wine out of it.
Right, yes.
Now there are some meads that you can, you do add fruits to, but just a plain Jane mead is just sugar, water.
Oh, incoming,
yeast.
incoming. Hold on.
Dan Allen donated $3. I came while you were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it? Sad face.
Dan Allen is back from the dead and gave me $3. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen, I'm just curious. I cannot tell you how often I do that.
I just, like, he doesn't... His delivery is so fucking bad. Like, you don't even know what he's trying to go for.
I always do the arm thing. I'm just curious. Dan Allen says, I came while you were gone to use the bathroom. You missed it, sad face. That's awesome. But, okay.
You can pull.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
It's Jason Beha.
Jason
Listen up,
Beha!
you beta basic bish. You may think we are docile, but try putting your Cheeto dust covered hand inside of me bee pile.
BB pile.
No, I'm serious. Try it. Fucking try us. We will sting you up like a pincushion.
I will buzz your face. Oh, it didn't read it. It didn't say Beha. Beha. Thank you, Jason Beha.
Let me watch.
So, there is a channel where she does cooking and food reviews called Emmy Made in Japan, and she made pruno, but she used oranges as the base, and she said it tasted pretty good. But after Prison Show, the one I told you about, he made it with the fruit being tomatoes.
Ugh.
It was disgusting. He took a sip, his girl took a sip.
Bears are my animals. They're very beautiful and magnificent, make me feel dizzy, but in a good... Oh, I love bears! Honest, I fucking love bears! Bears are so fucking cute. Oh, I'm just like, if so dangerous, why look like friend? Maybe you don't know as much about bees as you thought. You're right, Wes. I guess Jason Beha really gave it to me, huh?
And they were pretty much vomiting.
T-Cap said, Kennedy, when the day that happens, when that day happens, I'll get a hold of you. And that day will come, hopefully not until August. I have no time off till then.
We're with you, Chef.
I will hold you to it.
Good, good. Yeah, me too.
Komodo dragons are cool, too.
But my thing is, when I hit...
Did you know they recently proved... And listen, I know that, like, I'm making this stream fucking longer by just, you know... by continuing to talk over these guys, but I can't. I just can't sit here and listen. It's just fucking horrible. Did you know recently they disproved the whole theory that, like, Komodo dragons, have bacteria in their mouth that kill the animals? They literally are just venomous.
My next big milestone, which is 1,000. I'm going to do, like, a multi-part mega 24-hour live stream of reading the Lorneography.
Oh, you're putting it out there.
Yes, the sooner y'all get me to 1,000 subs, the sooner you guys get to watch me for, like, as many as...
Shit, I did it for free. I did it, it took me like 13, 14 hours, but I read the whole thing last year, so...
As long as I can fucking take it, because I know it's gonna be, like...
Incoming. Hold on. Incoming.
Westmost donated $1.
Westmost.
Did the stream cut off? I lost it and did not hear the answer to my question about Jason Blaha. I am trying to figure out who he is. Also, Jorrun, when are you going to do your stand-up special?
Jorrun!
Okay, will kill it with donations.
So you're saying we can kiss Komodo dragons? I mean, you probably wouldn't want to, but, like, they're like... I mean, they're big, they're big. No, I read it in 13, 14 hours is what I said. They're they're monitor lizards. They're just big monitor lizards, and they're super fucking smart. So, like, if you bond with one, I'm sure you could, but, like, they got venom.
Westmost is officially trolling us now.
That's a trolling.
He said, I lost it. He did not hear the answer to the question about Jason Blaha. All right, that's a trolling.
That's a trolling.
He also said, when am I going to do my stand-up special? My last one, he was strongly suggesting I do a stream of just my old stand-up, which I am rusty beyond all belief. shit. But just to review, Kennedy said that she is absolutely, when you hit it, have her hit 1,000, and
Hit 1,000.
my link is there, so go support my girl. She is going to read as much as the pornography consistently, as long as her sanity allows. I think that's the best way to put that.
Yeah.
I do not have 1,000 special planned yet. I probably would have to raise the stakes pretty high because I'm actually on cam. I fear what I'll have to do. The 100 was hard enough, and I know I will do a 500. But there you go, people. Write it down. Hold her to that. If you guys get her to 1,000, and obviously my channel's only slightly bigger than yours, Kennedy.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine Jorrun getting to 1,000?
Get a few from this, but 1,000, and she reads the Lorne.
I'm gracing you with my presence and blessing you with subscribers, Kennedy. Jorrun's stand-up is 90% crowd work. So where is everyone from? What ethnicities are all of you? Right? Like, what the fuck?
Live as long as her sanity can take. There you go.
And y'all can just watch me descend into madness.
Yes, because realistically, that's if. I mean, you seem pretty cool, but
is
if
it bigger than Steven's?
Base shaman, I don't give you much hope.
Yeah, no. I don't think Kennedy would have been able to read the pornography, and the reason is because she goes on these fucking tangents that last like 30 fucking minutes on a tangent. So it's like, how the fuck is she going to read a 400-page document?
There.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a little. I don't know.
I don't know.
Because
100% beef burger.
Base is ex-military.
900 beef West.
Oh.
You know, yeah. I believe he was in. I believe he was ex-military. Somebody can correct me in the chat. But
I don't know about that.
Westmo said he didn't hear me, but I said yes. Jason Blaha is far more dangerous than Lorne, because Jason Blaha can still legally own guns and has taken copious amounts of steroids.
Yeah, so definitely a danger. Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
My dad was a Big Mac and my mom was a Whopper. You know what? You know what that reminds me of, Eelrear? That reminds me of Homestar Runner. With that character Homestar, when he was like, I was raised by a cup of coffee.
He does have some underlying mental health issue.
Yeah.
You definitely don't need to be taking steroids on top of an underlying mental health issue.
Oh my god. So just to let you know, we've been talking like this, and my windows were open because it's very hot here today and beautiful, gorgeous spring New England day.
Hey,
and I'm looking down from my second floor, and I'm like, oh, my neighbors are out there. I think I'll...
Guns don't kill people. Jason Blaha kills people. Jason Blaha kills guns!
Close this window, because she does not need to hear what we're talking about. We're on very, very good... Oh, wait a minute. Wes Mo says, I was in the Air Force too. Wes, you can answer...
Jinx! Oh, this is so exciting! Oh my god, well now I have to go just to watch you. When is Otakon this year? Because now I have to go and look at you and be like, that's my boy up there! Just start crying, like, while you're up there. Oh, that is so good! Congratulations!
Question I didn't know about, which is, have you seen Lorne's discharge? Was it dishonorable? I've heard someone talk about that, but
I'm pretty
it's
sure
not
his
crystallized in my
DD-214
mind.
was fine.
Was Lorne
It was fine, wasn't it? Because he had no skills, so they were just like, just go.
dishonorably discharged, and if so, for what? I know a lot of times you military guys have access to things we do not. You would be my favorite Lornographer if you found that out, and of course you've really gone up the ranks for me personally in the past week with all the help, so...
I think we all have seen Jorrun's discharge.
Says Shaman was in the Air Force and Army Reserve. Wow, he's really served the country. So let me see. We discussed the making of mead and pruno. You said what you're gonna do when you hit 1,000. I'm mostly caught up on the chat. Chef says his super streaming days are over. Scarlett says she could do like 17 minutes and her voice would go out.
July 29th to the 31st. Well, hold on. Let me tell my husband that now. That is so fucking exciting. Like, I'm so fucking happy for you right now. Like, I'm about ready to be like, everybody go to fucking Otakon right goddamn now. If anyone wants to see Lauren's DD214, I can post like, yeah, go for it.
Joe.
You're automatically non-active reserve when you leave the military unless you get out with a dishonorable bad conduct or medical discharge. Okay, okay.
He said it was not dishonorable. He was allowed to leave because he had no skill.
Oh, hold on. Westmos.
Westmos donated $1.
Oh, here we go.
I am paying money to support you. It's bad form to accuse me of being a troll when I legitimately lost internet. I had a question and I never heard the answer. Thank you, Kennedy, for graciously answering again.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You know that Jorrun was like after that.
Ooh, okay, Wes. I owe you an apology.
My bussy bee throbbing.
He
You know my bussy
legitimately
bee
lost,
throbbing.
the
My
internet.
bussy bee
I
throbbing.
apologize. Especially since you're giving me money. But, okay.
Yeah,
I thought...
yeah. Only fucking apologize. Only apologize because somebody's giving you money. Fuck off.
I honestly thought he was just going to keep saying, talk more about Jason, talk more about Jason. That is my bad.
I will, after the 2 streams that are gonna have, after this one and the next one, I'm gonna eat some food.
Yeah, Game Mangoes. That's why I'm using these Pokemon. They're genie Pokemon.
Get me some back support. And
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
I'll sit down and have like a whole let's discuss Jason Blaha live stream if anyone's interested in that.
Oh, that's a cool idea. That's cool.
Because he is a whole locale to himself, because the thing is, at least with Lorne, he did serve his country.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Lorne did.
Listen, this is gonna be, like, probably a controversial statement, but Lorne's sitting around, like, fucking playing basketball and sucking at doing mechanical work wasn't serving his country. I'm sorry. Like, that's probably gonna, like, piss some people off, but that's just how I feel about it.
Serve his country. He
Yeah.
might not have, like, they might have stripped him of everything when he became a pedophile.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he won't get a military burial when he passes away.
Mm-hmm.
But he did serve his country.
Yeah. Seemingly not by force. Wes says, now I'm not sure if familiar with this, you may be. Wes says his DD-214 was clean. Is that military discharge papers?
Oh my god, I know nobody who calls it a DD-214. Everybody always calls it a DD-214. Like, everybody.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here being all pissed off with my genie Pokemon.
So Wes
yes,
says it's
that
clean.
means that means he might have had like a few instances of coming in late, but nobody ever like really had to jerk his ass and you not.
Gotcha,
basically.
gotcha.
Like he was never taken down a rank or forced to do anything that wasn't deemed like a. He never did anything in the armed forces that deemed him to be stripped of all his honors, besides being a pedophile later on.
So thank you, Joey, for telling us that.
Yeah, she thinks, oh, well, my grandfathers were veterans, so, like, I know what I'm talking about. And it's like, no, bitch, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Just shut the fuck up. Hey, Ruben! Ruben, come here. Ruben! Please come here, we need you. He peeked his little head down the stairs, and then he vanished again.
I didn't know allowed to leave because he had no skills, which didn't surprise me. Wes, thank you for that. Wes says Lorne did not make it out of tech school. What was Lorne in for?
Gee, I wonder what Lorne was in for when he wrote about, Aaron being a fucking mechanic and taken abroad. I have no idea what it could be.
This is getting interesting. I hope you guys are all learning stuff like I am.
I think he was a mechanic.
Ingo is
I think
kicking
he was
my
planning on
ass
trying to
cheeks.
be a Air Force mechanic. like on planes and stuff.
Michael says, what I heard was an administrative discharge. He failed advancement tests repeatedly. Oh, what a surprise. He can't pass a class. Lol. But ching.
I mean, he passed... Does the Air Force have the ASVAB? I only know about the Army branch because both my parents were in it, and I took ROTC, so I learned a little bit about it. Not saying I'm like an expert on it or anything. But like, I think the ASVAB is Air Force too, right? So he passed that.
There you go. And, let me see. There's also a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, Wes. The Air Force requires a high ASVAB score, and Lorne fucking got a high enough ASVAB score to be in the Air Force, so, like...
With Renaissance fairs and meads and turkey drumsticks going on. Wes says that his arrest will not affect his military burial. Really? See, I don't know about any
he never
of this
made
shit.
it out of tech school. So so basically, well, I mean, even in tech school, you can still go up and down in ranks. I know, because like if you go into certain tech schools, my best friend's dad was a pilot, so he didn't really have to go through a lot of the tech stuff. He was more like in like piloting school and stuff. I would have to ask my
he was 87
son, who is about to graduate, like basically like a school that goes USFA, something like that. Like it's
I don't know why she thinks she has to talk about this shit that she's clearly not an expert on. Nobody is asking her this shit. Like, we're not sitting here being like, oh, Kennedy, give us your unfettered opinion about this. Like, Jesus Christ. I thank you, Wes, for, like, legitimately answering, like saying what she's saying wrong, because you're doing it much better than I could.
College that basically funnels you into the Air Force, but it gives you all the knowledge and basic training, so you can just basically jump in.
Yeah, this is all brand new to me, so thank you everyone for teaching me stuff. Wes says that Lorne was an E1 his entire time. He never made it to the full-fledged Air Force as a permanent party. Okay, I'm learning some shit.
So
he was a private.
He was a grunt. He wasn't even like in. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, and Michael says pilot is an officer, whole different. So this is interesting
that's a whole
to me.
different school.
My dad was Air Force, and like a lot of military guys didn't want to talk a lot about his military, so I don't know much. He was enlisted. My dad never went to college or anything. But, so that's, first of all, this is great, because on the one hand, I'm disappointed that Lorne did not get a dishonorable, because that would be so good. But at the same time, I love the idea that Lorne was in
Y'all gonna
yet
make
another
me cry.
form of...
Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
It's Reuben the cat.
Okay.
You fool. You think I am coming to you after what you said about Jason Blaha?
Oh, that's fair.
I thought you were better than that. You think you know evatithing about all bees? Do you think all cats are alike too? You make me sick. Come feed me ants.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
There is a distinct lack of Lorne in this Lorne stream.
Well, thank you, the trash man. This isn't a Lorne stream, though. This is a... I know you're referring to the Kennedy and Jorrun live stream as the Lorne stream. It's a lot. This is a lot, guys!
Class, and he couldn't pass it. That is perfect. I love that.
Joey says Lorne's job was cleaning out the fuel tanks.
There you go. There you go. Well, my dad's wasn't.
I guess I
much
did.
different,
I better go find him some ants to eat real quick.
Oh.
Ingo, you didn't have to kick my ass that
I
hard.
don't know a lot about the Air Force and military stuff other than what I've been told.
Bingo,
So,
my beloved. You didn't have to do it that
I'm gonna leave
hard.
that up to everybody else.
Yeah.
It could have got, yeah.
Here, let me turn these guys back from animal forms to genie forms. You can be like, these are literally just genie Pokemon.
Yeah, he could have got E3.
Oh, she's disappearing into the void.
You're breaking up, Kennedy. You're breaking up.
Sorry, but I could have gone after tech school. But
She's
would've-
just
Break it up a
gone
lot.
into the
just
void.
listened, but he would have had.
Can you hear me?
Oops, give me
You're breaking
one
up.
second.
Sure, take your time. Take your time.
Okay.
You think
Okay.
Jordan would be into these guys?
Still breaking up.
You think these guys would get Jordan all horny?
Take your time.
Can
I'm
you
gonna.
hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. He said he could have gone up to E3 if he would have done a 6-year enlistment,
Okay.
but he would have had to graduate first.
Gotcha. Lorne Identity says, I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006. I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, I don't. So, mangoes. These are the shiny ones. I don't have a shiny pink one, so I just have the trio from Black and White. There is a pink one, but I don't have it as a shiny.
What that means.
It is a love one.
It might be clever.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. No high
Michael
ponies.
Thompson says grunt means infantry. Lauren definitely doesn't rank that term.
I have a big brain idea.
Okay, Scarlett says
Hi,
you need a new
Guru!
burn phone. We are learning quite a bit today. This is instead
Yeah,
of comedy, we're going into education. I can put this.
They
as an
don't have
educational
feet.
stream.
How is Jordan supposed to get off to this if there's no feet?
I would have gone into the military to follow.
You know what, everybody? I want you to, like, do a little bit of self-care because you listen to all this fucking bullshit. We still have 45 minutes of this.
In my grandfather's footsteps, but unfortunately I had an accident at 16 that I broke everything from my ankle all the way up to my hip in one foul.
Oh shit, she broke her asshole!
Break. And,
Sounds like you weren't kidding.
yeah, I wasn't kidding or
How'd you
kidding,
break your
so I
asshole,
ended up
Kennedy?
basically being told, you can't.
Wow. We have been jumping all around with subjects. Food, Lorne. Do you want to do more Lorne, or do you want to do some of the stuff we were discussing about ethnicity and cooking? Is that too off topic? How are you feeling?
We can hop into Lorne because I want to talk about his food.
Okay. That's a great idea. Oh, Kelp Pill has to go. He sounds gonna run.
We love you, Cat Pill.
Kisses, mwah, mwah, mwah. Miss Sexy Voice.
I'm sorry you had to be exposed to that. She's got Danny up her asshole! Alright, so since this is the love
Says, I wish
Pokemon...
Ramona got Lauren to cook Chinese food. Oh
Hey,
my god,
hey.
the mess that would have been soon.
Bless our
That would have been
love.
on epic level. Ooh.
Bless our love, lady.
Alright, so you're gonna talk about Lauren's cooking?
Okay, so yes. First of all, can we talk about his kitchen? His kitchen. So like in my family, your kitchen is your holy place.
Sorry, I had to make the
That
joke.
is the only place. Like the rest of your house might be destroyed by your kids, but your kitchen will always be clean.
Oh, okay.
No here to party. We can hop into Lorne. It's not 1 hour and 40 minutes into a Lorne stream. It's 2 hours and 12 minutes into a Lorne stream that she finally fucking says that. Out of a 2 hour and 56 minute fucking stream.
Interesting.
Like, that is the one thing. Like, your kitchen is always spotless. It's always scrubbed. Like, when you get done cooking, you load your dishwasher. You wipe everything down. You put all the dirty dishes into the sink for the next load. And you clean everything with, like, bleach.
Thanks, Kennedy, for telling us how to clean a fucking kitchen. I had no idea.
And scrub.
Oh, wow, that is serious shit.
Yeah, I'll just take the little tiny grass friend with me.
In my family, we keep our kitchens very clean. Like, we have 15 different cutting boards. One for meat, one for veggies, one for people who... Yeah, like, it's like 15 different...
Here, look at this. Look how cute this is. She is sleeping. She's a little sleepy friend.
Yeah, like, we're very serious about our cooking.
Now, do you think...
Yeah, that is true, Kelp Pill. This isn't Kennedy's stream. It really should be Jorrun trying to guide her back to the conversations.
Hey, do you think that's a southern thing, or do you think it's that specific to your family? What would your guess be?
I know people who usually only have 3 cutting boards, but I also know my mother has severe OCD. so like,
it's right. Okay. That makes sense.
So it's a little bit of both, I think, because like everyone in my family.
Yeah, no, you can actually clean with that, guys. I don't know if you knew you could use bleach. Also, I did this because I need you guys to see this. Doesn't this look like a Sonic character? This looks like a Sonic character.
Family keeps their kitchens clean.
Oh.
So that could just be like, because of like a lot of the foods we cook, they do stain if you don't just clean them up immediately.
Uh-huh.
But his kitchen looks dusty and nasty and just gross is the best word. Like, I can feel salmonella just looking at it.
GD2!
I will tell you this. When I did the MST3K one, about, what did we do? The one that me and Baked did.
Yeah, no, Black People Barbecue is actually, like, you know, entertaining and engaging and not a goddamn mess like a Jorrun stream. His name is Axel and he has a tragic past.
And Lorne starts off by giving an excuse about, oh, I don't have time to do dishes. And I have 2 thoughts on that. Thing one, as somebody who makes YouTube videos and has done so for years, and more seriously, in 20, number one, I am not experimenting, pun not intended, live. I'm making sure I can do everything. The way he fumbles, the way he's doing
What the fuck is he talking about?
the pot pie, and he keeps the excuses, I've never done this before. I would not do that. And Chef has said that what he does is he makes the whole thing to make sure he can do it, then he does it again and films. That's how a professional does it. He does it with, he doesn't know where shit is. Again, the set, quote-unquote set, as dirty dishes.
And filthy. Just like, if you look at the walls even, like, he doesn't, like, wipe anything down. His cabinets, his counters, just, like, could you... Like, he probably comes in from taking... Like, probably doesn't even wash his hands if he has to go take a piss or a shit during his filming.
Mm-hmm.
He just comes in and, like, touches all over his shit. And when he's drunk, we know he pisses in his sinks. And we know
I don't think he pees in his sink. I think she just made that the fuck up. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn, like, I don't think Lord pees in his sink. Pretty sure he doesn't pee in a sink. And there's no inherent problem in having a conversational stream. If you're not insufferable and don't fake laugh at everything, it can be fun. Jorrun and Kennady are just insufferable. Yeah, it's just 2 insufferable people trying to outdo each other.
Said he knew about.
I think there's a call, it might be deleted now, where we can hear him pissing in a sink.
No.
At least that's what I think it is.
It's not.
I have,
We've never had that confirmed, but it
so you're just
like
lying.
Pissing in a sink.
Well, he gets actually defensive in his videos. In case anyone asks, I wash my hands. Then he immediately touches the trash and doesn't wash his hands. So he's disgusting. Amanda asked a good question. Were those things filmed at his house or his mother's? I would guess his mother's, because there are some utensils there. And I expect him to have a knife and a spoon, and that's all he'll... Oh, incoming.
The Great
Ruben!
Babsby donated $1.
Hold on. Ruben! Come here! Come here! Ruben! Well, now I gotta go get him. Hi, Ruben. Hello. Oh, hello. Would you like to say hello to the chat? Would you like to say hello to the chat? You want to say hi to the chat? I'm holding him and he's not very happy about it. Hey, no, it's okay. It's okay. There you go, buddy. He didn't want to say hi. Ruben! No, he's doing his own thing. He doesn't want my attention right now. That's pretty much what she does, Jakes. She just throws around, baseless accusations.
Be my darling.
Jorrun, so sorry I had to miss the stream working, but I wanted to stop by on my way to Atlantic City. I heard a few minutes and you two sound great together. Very Laurel and Hardly.
Great Babsby, $1. Thank you so much, sweetheart. My precious Kelly. She says,
don't you... Listen. Mom doesn't make it a secret. That's her name. But she prefers to go by Babsby. Unless it's relevant to the conversation, she prefers to go by Babsby. Keep your mom's name out your fucking mouth, Jorrun. It's not a conversation, it's 2 monologues. Yes! They're... And like Wes said, they're waiting for the other one to stop so they can grab the attention of the stream. Exactly.
sorry I had to miss the stream. I once stopped by on my way to Atlantic City. She says, you guys sound like Laurel and Hardly. Babsby, if you're still here, I was explaining to people how I was telling your daughter asked the proper way to use...
Thanks, Jorrun. You're making me seem like a fucking idiot. Like, the more I listen to this stream and hear this part, I realize he's treating me like I'm a fucking moron.
Good in you in a sentence. If you're from New England,
Y'all
I
gonna
said
make
that.
me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
How dare you? I have agency. I'm trying to keep away from you.
Ruben.
Did you know that you can tell a rooster apart from the other chickens by holding your finger up?
Oh shit, yeah.
That's how you sound when you talk about bees. I might miss the litter box and poop on your nose.
Oh, you're gonna poop on my nose? Ruben, you're gonna poop on my nose? Well, thank you for the $2, Ruben. Where'd you get it from? He's like sitting next to the... I think he wants to go outside. I take him... I put him on a little leash and I take him outside, and like now he does this thing where he tries to like leave out the door to go outside. So like I think he wants to go outside. He really just doxes people like it's nothing. Yeah, exactly.
So she get a shout out. But so you were saying, yeah, my guess is it is his mother's because I believe he would own nothing whatsoever.
I think it was, I think it's his friends. What's his friends that let him use their internet?
There are only 2 chickens left. That's so fucking sad.
I don't know.
Fucking...
I would apologize to the
Tim
bees. I love the bees, Wes. I'm not fighting with the bees.
It's a man and a female. Male and female
Is
friend
it the
of his
infamous
that
Tony?
Just... Tony, yes. Tony and his girlfriend.
Oh.
I think it might be their house.
There is no fucking way Tony and Wendy would let Lorne use their house to cook. Tell the bees about your weird... In my mind, I had this weird dichotomy. They're bees, and it's okay, because they're bees. But on the other hand, there's part of me that's a creepy fuck.
That he's filming at, but still...
Yeah, it's still a fucking
I'm not
wreck.
sure if it's his house, or Tony's house, or his mom's house, but still, the place is fucking filthy.
Yeah.
And like, the set does change, I think.
There's no way.
I've only been able to...
Like, that's how little Kennedy gives a shit about Lorne, and, like, the context of what goes on in these calls. If she knew any of the shit that went on, she would know that there's no way Tony and Wendy would let Lorne use their kitchen for anything. They don't even let him pee in the house.
Watch like 2 whole minutes of a cooking with Lorne video before I had to stop.
Oh, wow.
Because like I felt like
I'm trying to build Jorrun's apartment in The Sims right now! Oh god, I made Lorne in The Sims one time, and then I just kind of didn't do anything with it. Like, he's just in... Like, I made Lorne, and I made Chris Hansen, and I made Kayla. And so now whenever I boot up the game, like, I'll see them as random Sims walking around when I'm playing as my other Sims.
I needed to go get a shower.
Oh.
Tony and Wendy, thank you.
By the way,
Wody
the
and
chat
Tendy.
has said that they heard a rooster on your side. Do you have a rooster?
Yes.
You
Yes,
country
okay,
girl.
so my neighbors on my right side have chickens. And the chickens, they let the chickens roam free. The chickens get in the road. We call them yard birds at this point because they just keep coming over to our house.
Ha 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 ha. How fucking clever. Yard birds. Ha. I've never heard that before. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Ha.
I love it.
And so, like, I'm staring out of my window looking at two roosters right now.
Wow. So, I can actually relate to you in another way with this. So, with my area being so heavily immigrant Portuguese,
here we
it
go.
was very, very, very common for the first generation people. Well, the big thing everyone has, wine is a big
Y'all
deal.
gonna make me cry. Stop it now. There's my flowers, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture of them and put them in there.
I love the bees. Sounds like when Lorne said his family loves black people because they like Michael Jordan. You love our honey.
I do like
you
honey.
love our Honey Nut Cheerios.
I do like Honey Nut Cheerios.
Keep your hands out of bee pile. That is where we watch porn, do blow and gamble. Hide yo what?
I didn't say bees. I didn't say I was gonna stick my hand in the bee pile. I was just saying it's something that could potentially be done because y'all are all high on blow and watching porn, so you're a little distracted, you know? Jorrun is Latino.
For people who don't know this culturally, if you ever heard of port wine, port is from Porto, Portugal. Specifically, that's my people. Madeira wine, famous. But you would go to someone's house, and over their driveway, there would be a long grapevine. Because, including my old grandmother, I went into my grandma's basement and it was full of casks making wine. And actually, my dad informed me that she made dandelion wine.
Ooh, dandelion wine is good.
I only know about that from a Ray Bradbury novel growing up. But my dad's like, no, dandelion wine. I'm like, whoa. But Portuguese people with chicken pens, extremely common. So.
I believe our next door neighbors, because I don't, they're a little bit older. Like, I live in a retirement community, basically. Like, to my left is an older couple. To my right is an older immigrant couple, and they're...
If you live in a retirement community, how do they have chickens? Maybe you should tell people not to put their hands in bee piles at any cost. That will probably appease the bees. I don't want hands on me when I'm doing blow and gambling.
Children and their grandchildren, they, like, live next door to each other. And then, like, that's it. And then, like, across the street, down the, like...
It's a retirement community for chickens!
Like, this big-ass driveway is another older couple. And then my other neighbor is an old single male. So, like, I live in a retirement community. So, like, in the middle of... in the South, chickens aren't, like, an uncommon thing.
They're probably not uncommon in the fucking North, too, you dits.
Gotcha.
At all. We just called it, you know. It's basically, if you have enough room for something, you're gonna probably get chickens.
That's not uncommon.
Well, I love chicken, so I fully support this. Rhoda, now I know Rhoda's super country. I forget exactly where, and I believe Aerodo, which I wish she was here. Rhoda says she has chickens. They free range during the day, but no roosters.
Let's dox.
Amanda says that sounds gorgeous. Thank you, Amanda. It was happy childhood memory. Grandmother. Oh my god, my grandmother made the best bomb-ass rice pudding.
Bomb-ass fried rice pudding.
Like, I have vivid memories of my grandmother's rice pudding. Oh. I made, pardon me. I made rice pudding.
Oh! Pardon me. Like, he really cut her off. Jesus Christ.
Pudding for the first time a few months ago, and I almost cried. Now, you could
Did you
take
cry
that
because
in
it was
different
awful?
ways. Did I cry because I'm sentimental? Is an ego that I could reproduce the recipe? I don't know. But
you're telling on yourself, Jorrun. Get out of the tree, Steesler.
Somebody said that it wasn't Tony and Wendy's because they wouldn't let him use his stuff, but he always got really defensive, so 9 times out of 10 it was probably his kitchen.
Okay.
But yeah, somebody also said they don't dare get birds again because they were traumatized after they passed away.
Aw, that's because Amanda's
I'm sorry,
a
Amanda.
sweetheart.
I know.
Amanda, my half-Portuguese sweetheart. We're closer now.
We're almost through this, guys. We have 30 more minutes.
Down here,
I like how Kennedy's like, I
have 3 cats. Which, that's one of the ones I was yelling at for just standing at the end of the hallway screaming at me for some reason.
I love it.
I don't know what she wanted, but she stopped screaming after I yelled at her.
So it worked.
Like, I
abuse your animals,
I was
is
holding
what
her
Kennedy
and giving
says.
her love because she's an attention hoe. And then I set her down, and she just, like, when we started streaming, she just started screaming at the top of her lungs.
Wow.
And I know people could probably hear the cat screaming at the top of its lungs. I swear I don't abuse my animals. She's just that needy. When I get into the shower.
Nobody implied that on it. Or, honest, I was thinking about how you do the fucking Kennedy voice because I'm like so fucking distracted. No, Kennedy, nobody was thinking you abuse your animals. Like the fact that you brought it up is suspicious. Pardon me, lard on me. I have to tell an extremely boring story. Yeah, I don't know why my cat's so skittish.
She stands outside the shower screaming like that till I get done.
Gee, I wonder why.
Shit happens.
all of my animals are very well loved, so I don't.
Sounds like Lorne. I spoil my animals. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Very much so.
Do chickens either because my dog, God love him, he's a rescue, so we didn't have him for the first 1.5 years of his life. He hates ducks, he hates squirrels, and he hates chickens.
Whoa.
Which usually I've seen him take down a duck.
Ooh, damn.
So that leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we
or animals are just, you know, they operate on instincts a lot more than we do. So they see chicken, they see duck, they see bird, and they're like, oh, that's something I should hunt because, you know, I'm a dog. It's not that deep.
Ah.
That leads me to believe he was a hunting dog before we rescued him. Somebody said, Kendy's cat, who you talking to? Yes, my cat was being Lorne.
So I just got a communique while you were saying that, and I want to shout out Adam, who has a channel called I Wreck Scammers. He is Andrew's buddy, and he is part of the reason why I discovered Andrew. So shout out to him. His channel is called I Wreck, spelled R-E-C-K, Scammers. It's actually IRS, excuse me. IRS, I Wreck Scammers.
He can't even get the name of the channel he's trying to promote right. Like, hey, McNuggets, your name. I just realized you changed it to Evil Little McBee Orgy. My dog is not a fan of the narwhal, an unreasonable amount of hatred. She says lots of stuff about eradicating them completely, and her big plans to end them for good. She is goofy and doofy. Oh, look at that. Goofy and doofy. Oh my god. Baby, what the fuck? This is so exhausting. This is so tiring, guys. Why did I do this to myself?
So glad he could be here. And, so I was telling you how... Let me see here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in the chat.
Look at him go.
But yeah. Eurovision is going thong. Euro, my precious English prince. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us.
Birds of a feather is all I'll say to that stuff.
But, so that was interesting. In my area, I was telling you yesterday that my area, I live in a city. It's a small city, but a city nonetheless.
Omega, I don't think I could do that. Like, I would actually lose my fucking brain cells. The Kennedy compilation is... Hold on. Where is... Who is Kennedy? She's... Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I went back. Hold on.
Spain? Because I knew he was living in London.
Oh, okay. Going on.
And
a suburb where I work, and it's... but yeah. Eurovision is going on.
There we go.
Euro, my precious
Yeah, I don't know how you and Callie did it.
English prince. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh, okay. So, Kennedy, hi, Woody's boyfriend / husband. I am. Kennedy was somebody in the community who she was kind of cringy, but like nobody really said anything because we didn't want to be mean. I wasn't around, so I'm just kind of speaking from secondhand accounts. Or at least I was around, but I didn't know who she was. She was kind of cringy, but everybody was like nice to her until she decided to try to like frame somebody into being a predator. Like she tried to frame somebody into thinking that like we would all think that he was a predator, basically. Like she tried to set him up as a predator and he wasn't. It was very consensual on both sides. What happened between them? And she was just a pathological liar, basically.
But, so that was interesting. In my area, I was telling you yesterday that my area, I live in a city. It's a small city, but a city nonetheless. But in the suburb where I work, and it's a bigger it's one of those things, you know, the downtown area is
If
pretty
you call
good.
a man precious, it means you're super gay. My precious Australian prince!
And then less. Driving to work, I'm a street away from my block where I work, and I almost hit a wild turkey. I'm like, where the fuck? No, actually, it was like something like a kid's like novel, like Duckling Crossing. It was like all these turkeys. I'm like, where am I? House here, house here. What's going on?
And I said
love
I can't drive 5 minutes without hitting a patch of turkey.
Ooh, and I love turkey, so I was tempted. I wreck everything in the chats. It's still here, guys.
Well, Gorilla Spawn, my name is always gonna be Cybersqueak because I don't know, I can't think of anything better, and it's just kind of like my moniker at this point. Like I keep aliases for a while, like Jorrun Comedy. Yeah.
Many people calling me.
I wreck everything. I love you, Adam. You're still one of my favorite people.
So keep that in mind. Adam is the one she tried to frame. If somebody was like, you know, a predator towards you, would you say, I love you, Adam, you're one of my favorites? Yeah, she claims the abuse happened a year prior to this. My name is Squeak, and I'm here to say I'm gonna talk to you about Ingo every single fucking day.
To watch stream when I can get the time.
Yeah, I apologize
sleeping.
for not hitting one of your streams with that, but I definitely am subscribed. I believe he's living in Spain now. Are you
living back in Spain? Because I knew he was living in London.
Oh, okay. Every time Andy is on, I absolutely make sure to listen because you guys have so great together. It is hilarious because obviously it's so Englishy, but like Adam will goof on Andrew for living in Manchester, calling it a slum, which is hilarious. Oh! Incoming.
More like she claims she wasn't reciprocative to his advances.
Donated $1. Jorrun, what do you think was Lorne's first thought when he saw Chris Hansen walk out during the sting?
Like excellence or comedy. Ah! YouTube names are like drag names. If you can't live up to it, then don't use it as a name. Like excellence or comedy. Alright, see you, Guru. Thank you for stopping by.
What did you think of the outfit Lorne wore the night he was arrested?
Okay, excellent question. So this is a two-parter. First part is for me. First part is for you.
Reciprocative.
All right.
Wes says, what do you think Lorne's first thought when he saw Chris Hansen walk out during this thing? I believe it was holy shit. Probably shit himself. The funny thing about Lorne is he looks so comfortable in that thing. And the first time I watched it, I'm like, wow, he does not move the entire time Chris is grilling him. So at first glance, it looks like he's comfortable, but then I realized, no, he's frozen motionless. At first, his first thing is, hi, sir, and it sounds actually confident, but that confidence breaks down.
Now remember, Jorrun is an expert at Lorne to English translation because he made that video. Oh my god, that fucking video.
Very. And Wes, one of my favorite things you and Bake did is when you analyzed the whole footage, which I've also done when I joined After Dark. That's a plug. Watch that video. It's good. And I think it's Baked who makes the point that you see Lorne's face crumble, and at one point he's covering, and you just have this tiny eye peeking out. Whether or not, because it's always, whenever Chris arrives, people go, okay, do they think he's a cop? Do they think he's the father? Is there a third option? I would guess that he thinks Chris was a cop. I'm sure he shit himself. I mean, he's cool, right? He very quickly on. First he says stupid move, and then he tries to get pity with the pathetic
Jesus Christ, Jorrun, why are you getting so close to the fucking microphone?
The James story, which isn't really a sob story at all. He fails with that. So that's my thought. For you, Precious, he asks, what do you think of the outfit Lorne wore the night he went to meet Kayla?
Alright, let's talk this shit real quick.
Real quick so that we can talk about other important things, like my neighbors who are old people.
This man is meeting a potential mate. Now, I've been out in the game for 3 years now. Close to 4. It'll be 4 in November.
Oh my god, we don't care.
We've dated, and it'll be 2 years.
I don't care!
In May.
Awesome.
Or sorry, March.
Cool.
So you know, it's been a minute since I've had a potential lover interest.
Also, I'm sorry I'm screaming. Like, I'm just getting very fucking frustrated.
In me. But I have never, even with the good old boys I would like talk to and date, which, okay, so there's a hierarchy around here.
Tell me, this is interesting.
Okay, there's your yee boys, which are just, they got the big loud trucks, they mud ride, they you know, they dip, they smoke, they drink. Those are your yee. But you can barely understand
What the fuck does this have to do with Lorne? What the fuck does this have to do with Lorne's outfit? Like, I don't understand.
Fucking word they say.
Really thick accents. You describe
real thick. Yes, they have a thicker accent than I do, and
thick
we
as
can
Tupelo
actually.
honey.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is so thick, and some of them talk so fast. It's like Boomhauer.
So it's not talking slow like that.
No, these guys are like, they talk so fucking fast and with that accent that you need subtitles underneath them.
Oh my god! Wow.
To even understand half of what they say. So like, then you have your like yee boys with daddy's money, big ass trucks. You can always.
He's just sitting here sniffing up a storm.
Then you have your good old boys.
I think, you know what it is? I think he's nervous about, like, how Kennedy won't shut the fuck up. And I think he wants to get, like, he's getting anxious to get his part in, too.
Same way as the yee boys, but they work hard for what they've got. They still got the big-ass trucks.
Or, I'm looking too much into it, and Jorrun is stupid.
Gotcha.
This is the way we say it.
Alright, gotcha.
And you know, they all, and so like from there, you know, you just have your southerners, your rednecks, and then your southerners, which rednecks down here just means.
Oh, we know what rednecks mean! I'm going to have a fucking stroke. I'm gonna be looking like fucking CMC's mom sitting in the goddamn chair, taking a nap.
You're typically a farmer, but you like to get drunk and go mud riding.
Yeah.
I thought yee boys like to go mud riding.
It's the same thing.
Oh, pardon me,
like,
incoming.
Michael donated $3.
Thank you, Michael.
But what would he be nervous about? His conscience should be clear since he never even meant to do it.
Michael is the funny comment. What would he be nervous about? His conscience should be
Michael with the funny comment that I didn't even laugh at.
clear since he never even meant to do it. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Please
So
keep-
funny I
please
forgot
keep
to
going,
laugh.
So, like, never in 1,000 years, every good old boy I ever dated never showed up, and anybody I ever dated never showed up to a date.
We don't care about who you dated, Kennedy. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry I'm making this stream. Stanley did like mud riding Chupa grandson. I'm sorry I'm making this longer by me constantly bitching, but it's like I feel like I'm gonna fucking go insane.
In basketball shorts.
Yeah, right, Honest? Run me over with a
shirt,
fucking car.
and a baseball cap.
An old baseball cap at that.
Old-ass baseball cap.
Dirty white
Okay, so-
sneakers.
Yeah, and dirty white sneakers. Like, any man I've ever dated, and this might just be a southern thing, I don't know.
It's not.
Women from up north can, like, point me in the direction of if that might be a northern thing, but, like, every man I've ever dated, if they wear shorts, they're like the cargo Dickies shorts, the really nice ones. They usually either wear, like, a collared shirt, or if it's real hot, we have, like, these things called fishing shirts down here.
Oh my
Where it's still
god.
collared, like, it has a ventilation thing in the back that you can, like, it's got a flap
Okay.
that helps air come through. They're real comfortable.
Cool.
But they're really nice.
Even Jorrun is fucking bored.
Sounds like
And
it.
I've never had a man wear a hat on a date.
Wow.
Like, if they were wearing a hat, as soon as we got to the location of the date, they take it off and they put it.
Do you hear him? He's I think he legit is like, you could, I still think, I'm still of the belief that he has like ADHD or Tourette's or something, or it's just like an anxiety tick. And so you could tell he's miffed right now because just
the backseat. I have never met, and like, this might be a southern thing, but like,
this might be a southern thing. Who the fuck cares?
Your hat off before you enter somebody's house.
That is very proper. That's not a North thing in general, but I admire that a lot.
Yeah, we
all the way absurd. He does that. Like, it's a thing. Like, we don't know why he does it. Like I just said, my theory is that he's it's like a nervous tick, or it's like an anxiety tick, and he's trying to like calm himself down or something. It's something that he does constantly.
Amanda Jane says she knows exactly what fishing shirts I'm talking about.
Hold on, what the fuck? I gotta look up a fishing
They're
shirt.
fucking comfortable. Like, I used to wear them all the time when I'd go fishing.
So.
But yeah, like, so like walking into this girl and like their shoes, they either wear like real nice, real clean boots. Or if you're wearing.
Well, I also, Sunjata, I also have ADHD, and I have facial tics when I'm in like a really like high anxiety mood. Like, my muscles in my face will impulsively move. God. It looks like a fishing shirt is just like a button-up short sleeve shirt. Is that one of those shirts that says "Women want me, fish fear me"?
Your tennis shoes have been washed and cleaned too.
Nice.
You don't wear, like, unless you're going mud riding, you don't wear.
That's why I think it's an anxiety thing, Omega, because he's in front of, like, as much as he's like, yeah, I'm alpha. I think he's nervous in being in front of people, so that's why he's just. Or it's like Tourette's. It's something. There's something up with him.
Nasty ass shoes.
I will give you a man's perspective, specifically a northern, quote-unquote, man's perspective. And yes, everything, you know, how, obviously we're both American. It varies from state to state, sometimes wildly.
The question was, how was his outfit at the state? I don't even fucking remember now.
Even in Massachusetts, but in general...
It could be a stem. Yeah, that too. It could be a stem.
You dress to impress. I am still in the dating game, technically. I go there, I am bathed. My shirt is probably ironed, even if it's more casual. I definitely want to look the best, smell nice. And when I did my...
He has a deviated septum. That too, it could be that. From Coke.
First Jorrun After Dark, I'm like, okay. Now, granted, he is a pedo, absolutely. But if you are an adult man going after an adult girl, you would never wear, as you said, stained clothing. You would never wear old... I mean, he looks like he's about to go, you know, to a swap meet or something. He looks like he's about to, you know, unclog a toilet.
Yeah, he looks like he's
slovenly.
He looks like he's just about to go run to Walmart. Like, that's the best thing I can pick.
Kennedy, he literally did go to Walmart right before then. Are you fucking stupid?
Pinpoint down here, because usually if you're on a date with somebody, it don't matter who, significant other, you can tell because both of them are dressed pretty nice. Like, even down here in the summer, you're dressed nice. It might not be like the nicest of nice because it gets real fucking hot down here, but it's still nice.
Yeah. I agree. So I was dating this girl. You might find this interesting.
No.
I was dating this girl from Florida, and even to this day on her Facebook she goes Southern by the grace of God. And she was talking to me about living in Boston because she had been dating a guy before me, lived in Boston.
Yeah, exactly, Wes. He'll fucking go on stage in basketball shorts. Why is he sitting here acting like... God.
And even though Boston is...
He's acting like he's such a sharp dresser. He wears the same Wu-Tang shirt.
Very much not far away from where I live or where I'm from. Apparently it's enough of difference culturally where she's just like, women almost never dress up. She goes into bars, regular bars, not even quote-unquote, you know, scumbag bars, dive bars, and women would be wearing pajama pants and have their hair up in a ratty bun.
Oh my god, people going out to a bun looking like being comfortable and not worrying about their appearance because their appearance is their own concern and not the concern of others? What? 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 What?
And I'm like, my mind was blown. And I'm like, honey, I says, my area, whatever, but
Honeys, I says.
I've been single and going to bars for various reasons.
Honeys, I says. The bees, I says.
Unless it's a place that doesn't have, like, a reputation. Like, people go there are only on serious drugs, whatever. But your average, not even...
Jorrun... I will always say this. Jorrun is a fucking dork. And I think you guys know what I mean by that. He's just a fucking dork.
And nice. Everyone looks decent, like you said, collared shirts. Guys here are more likely to wear a hat, but the hats are in nice condition. And the women, at the very least, got nice girly shoes on. None of them wearing sneakers. Like, I can always tell if I'm in a new bar in my area and I see women wearing, like, sweats and sneakers, I know that place is probably, you know, you might go there and violence might break out.
What? If you go to a bar and people are wearing sweats and sneakers, you know that violence is gonna break out. What the fuck is he talking about? Is he the type of person to, like... Oh, you know what? I bet Jorrun's the type of person to lock his doors when he's driving and, like, a black person is on the sidewalk next to his car.
I'm just putting that on the table. So when she's just like, women are actually more slovenly than the men, she goes, oh, even when they try to dress up, they fail. And she was very much, like I said, proud to be a Southern belle. She dressed amazingly. But yeah,
Now Kennedy sounds bored.
that is my perspective. So we can both agree that Lorne made every fucking mistake as far as presenting himself to a suit.
How much you would have bet that like Kennedy was just like, I'm hanging up. Just like purposely disconnected her connection.
Or whatever you want to call it. Are you there? Did I lose you? Oh, sorry everyone. I think we're having a little Skype trouble. Are you there?
How much left of this is there? About 15 minutes, thank God.
Hello? Oh, damn. I may have lost my partner. Skype is, giving me some shit.
I'm innocent.
Reconnecting is a poor network connection. Okay, everybody, so I'm gonna bullshit while Skype does its thing. Boston, exactly. Boston, that's my accent. Clobber said something hilarious. Lorne Identity said a while ago, I never speak to him in my sexy voice. Yes, you guys will never hear my sexy voice. I like you as friends. I have a special talent, by the way. I can actually tell the difference between Clobber and Lorne Identity. Fun fact. Oh, call is ended. Shit. Okay, what to do? How long have I been going for? 2.5. I will attempt to call Miss Kennedy back and see what happens. How exciting. Oh, her my phone died.
Sanjana, there was a joke in the community, I think it was because Lorne is stupid, where Lorne kept calling the Lorne Identity, clobbering time, so that's what he's referencing to, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, that might be that. Alright, things happen. Okay, well. Let me see what else we got going on here. Let me see. Hetty, I've never met you before. Nice to meet you. Has Kayla ever seen him without the hat? I think it was super embarrassing. He doesn't have...
Jorrun, there's multiple days when you see him without the hat.
A nice looking shaved head like me. He looks... There was one picture I saw where his head looked flat, like Frankenstein flat.
Then I erased your hair to make you bald like Lorne, and then you your head was flat like a Frankenstein.
I may be wrapping up pretty soon. Thank you so much.
We're at 2 hours and 39 minutes out of 2 hours and 56 minutes. They're not wrapping it up soon.
You're awesome. You are absolutely the best. Amanda James says she forgot to say K-bye. That would have been hilarious. So yeah, we both agree men should look decent when meeting someone. It's going to vary from area to area. It sounds like her area produces more gentlemen than mine, frankly speaking. But, yeah. Let me see. Off the Verge is only the finest quality silk baseball cap. Hey, man.
Oh!
At least in the 2000s,
Where?
when hats were
Which
getting
one?
Expensive. Yeah.
You! You're the shiny one!
Fancy in their own little way. Fixed a different way is what they were. Well, guys, I had a blast. Thank you so much for joining me. Everyone was so fucking generous. Thank you. Wes Mose, Kelpie, Michaels. You guys gave me quite a bit of money. Andrew, everyone. Let me scroll down here.
You can see how similar the shiny and not shiny one looks, so I'm just like screaming.
Speed gave me cash. Thank you all. It means so much. Andrew Burkett.
Like, shiny, not shiny. They barely look different.
Tiffany. Thank you all so much. I had a blast. Got a new subscriber. It means a lot to me, guys. A whole lot, as we say. I had so much fun. Please subscribe to my new friend, Kennedy. She is awesome. Subscribe to her.
I don't know. It sounds like Kennedy didn't really like you, Jorrun.
IREX Scammers, our buddy Adam. I still didn't figure out what country he's in now. Still got 19 of y'all. It was a blast. What friends of mine can I give a little plug to? So Lorne Identity said when I was done, he was gonna start streaming. If he hasn't done that, support my buddy, Lorne Identity.
Your buddy.
He plays calls, but he plays them over Vaporwave. So it's weird. Lorne's yelling, but at the same time you get the trance out cool music. I like that. Frigid, anything for you, my precious princess. Meow, 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 meow.
Ah! His mini syllables are like actually the worst.
Who else is here? Hetty, thank you so much. Amanda joined my Patreon. Amanda, I don't know. Oh, someone's coming in.
Tiffany Lockhart donated
Tiffany.
$1. When is your next video coming out? We are all so anxious.
Tiffany, thank you. I get to plug myself. That's why Tiffany's the best. I released a video yesterday, less than 24 hours. So if you missed it, I brought back the Forlorn Armstrong character. He's a singer, and it's Lorne. He's singing a punk song. Yes, if you can imagine, called "I Loved Her First and I'll Love Her Last." So
this
I've
is
got
just
that.
awful.
I have so many playlists. If you like sketches,
This is just
I have
absolutely
some
awful.
featuring some of the best Lornographers. I've done my Jorrun's Theater of the Mind. I've done with Clobbering Time. I've done with Miss Tiffany Lockhart. I've done with Baked Salmon. I've done with Danny G. I got more coming up. That's in the pipeline. Off the Verge, amazing stream. Thank you so much. Love you, Verge. You're always there for me. Not much is going on next week on my channel.
Yeah,
so
what punk bands does he even fucking listen to?
it's better for you to watch my
No, Sanjata. We were all just being nice.
stuff. I've got like 50 videos at this point. Y'all can
Soul Revolution.
What is that called? Binge watch my stuff. Next week, I got some real life stuff going on. I'm taking a full-time class Monday through Friday. So as far as content,
Is that his DJ class?
I have a very old video I did with my comedy troupe. That'll be going up. It doesn't take long to do my sex tips with Dan, so you might get another one, but not a whole lot of content in the next week. Amanda, thank you so much for joining my Patreon. Boy, between being my new patron and the fact that you're part Portuguese man.
Oh my God, shut
you didn't have
up!
a boyfriend. That boyfriend is the only thing keeping me from you. I'm kidding. Not.
Yeah, because a woman can't say no, you know? Like, a woman has to be with a man at all fucking times, and if she was single, she would totally just immediately get with you.
Really?
Yep, shit.
Rhoda says Scotland. I have no idea what you're talking about. Scotland. Oh, is that where Iric Scammers lives now? Cool. Klaba. Thank you, Klaba, again.
His mom was from Portugal, so he calls himself, like, Latino and, like, Portuguese all the time. Sanjata.
And if you guys ever want to make Klaba stop talking, compliment him. That seems to work. TCAP, my best bud. TCAP's
My best bud!
Good luck with the class. Thank you. Just the tip.
It was a class for massage
Thank you
certifications.
so much.
Ah, okay.
Dick Hungwell says I paid $30 for a fitted cap. See? They're fancy-ish. Thank you all. You guys are such good friends. I cherish you. So, wow. I just realized. Hold on, a sip of water. My thing. My trademark calling card, if you will. And
yeah, your trademark calling card is going into the fucking microphone.
The end of my live streams, I say something sincere and heartfelt. So I'll do that now.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Most importantly, if you are in the community but don't produce content if you want to, do not be scared.
Just listen to Jorrun, guys. He's about to give you the best words of wisdom you could ever have.
Do that. Make it whatever you do. I don't care what your particular skill is. Make content. You will get subscribers.
Jorrun's the prime example.
Pornography, playing calls, something a little bit more creative, a little more talent level, blah, blah, blah.
And there he is shitting on people who play calls. For fuck's sake.
I subscribe to just about everyone myself. And everyone brings something else to the table. Excuse me.
See, that's why I think he's aware of it. I think he knows he's doing it.
I would suggest that. A few people have reached out to me. There are some people who are musicians want to do stuff with me. I think that's going to be happening in the near future. There are just so many things you can do, so by all means do that. But this is a great community. Of course, Catcher and Man TCAP Recipes, he's doing stuff tomorrow. Klaba is doing Sundays with Cod.
Now, it sounds like he's about to end, right? Right? You think that he's about to end. There's still 10 fucking minutes of this.
Klaba, if you're still there, I don't know if we've hit the 30,000 yet. I think we've almost hit the final goals, guy. Fucking yay. Ow! That is awesome. That is awesome. Kenny McNabb, I'm sorry. Kennedy, you're the best, man. You are the best. Wes, most importantly, Wes, thank you for introducing me to Kennedy. I have a new friend and a new live streamer. Wes Most is awesome. Again, he killed it yesterday on...
Let me sit and talk about Wes's BBC. Yeah!
Chris's stream. Excellent points. So by all means, thank you. Off the Verge particular skill set sounds like a threat after taking... I believe I described my ability to make a woman have birth, induce birth is a
have birth.
I'm not going to say anything more yet. Klaba says not yes. Please see Klaba. Klaba is, well, it's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time on Sundays.
Don't forget to have birth, guys.
Do it, man. Let's break that 30,000. Boom. Do it for Saint Betty.
You know what it is? You know how somebody ratted out to Lorne and told him that Betty got paid $30,000 because of the community donations? I bet Jorrun told. That's my theory. That's my crackpot Jorrun theory, is that Jorrun told Lorne that whole thing.
Oh, Kenny's calling back. Hold on. Precious, are you there?
Ah!
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
So I live stream and stuff off of my phone because my computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know those clocks that you used to make with like potatoes?
Oh God, here we go.
Yes.
That's basically my computer.
Now she's gonna go into the history of how to make a potato battery.
That's cool.
So I forgot the charger. Texted my husband, could he bring me a charger? Didn't realize I was so low on battery.
That was almost me yesterday when we were talking. I looked down, it was like 20%. I'm like, oh, I better plug in. Well, I was just doing my wrap-ups. I was thanking people. I forgot Baps. Baps donated. I really want to work with Baps. Hopefully in the near future. Oh, another donation. Who is it? Oh, Lee Halliwell subscribed. Thank you, Lee Halliwell. Pleasure to meet you. Anything you would like to say in closing, Precious Southern Princess? Oh, hold on.
Number 1 Dorn fan donated $1.
Ooh.
I love your comedy, Jorrun.
Somebody called number 1 Jorrun fan, gave me $1 and said they love my comedy. Thank you so much, mysterious person.
I think that was my mom as a troll sock account. I might be wrong, but that might have been a Bapsby troll.
If you're a woman, I'll flirt with you. If a guy, I'll just thank you. Yeah,
it is. Okay, it is mom. That's what I thought.
I'd like to end this off. What would you like to say to our... Oh, you were saying that, about you streaming. Sorry about that.
Yes. First of all, Amanda, you're so sweet. You're a sweet little precious princess, Amanda James.
Very much so.
I remember her telling me some of that, Wes. Like, she wanted to, like, make up a, Alright, I gotta remember the story exactly. I think she said she was going to try to make, like, a, like, Swedish personality who... She was really into this Swedish band named Jorrun. And so she thought that, like, she went to type in Jorrun on YouTube and got, like, Jorrun comedy. And that was gonna be like the whole thing. Like it was, she started as a like, oh, I love the band Jorrun, and then like it turns into she becomes Jorrun's #1 fan. It was something like that. It was something fucking funny like that. Found him on accident because of a Swedish punk band and was looking up videos. Yes, that's it. Yeah, no, mom gave me Mom gave me a little bit of that rundown, Wes. It was really fucking funny. She even told bad jokes in the chat. Yeah, Greta loves the Jorrun.
With her million dogs.
Do what?
The joke I make is that Amanda has 100 dogs because she loves them so much. So that's my little joke. Please go ahead.
It's okay, Amanda. I'm a crazy cat lady.
I need to tell her to bring back #1 Jorrun fan.
So, the one dog I have, I'm convinced he thinks he's a cat.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Yes, I will stream maybe about 9-ish, maybe. Like, I'm gonna say 8 or 9 my
Today.
time. I'll put up a thing.
And your central
a-
stand.
I don't trust escalators. They're always up to something. Jesus fucking Christ, Mom. What the fuck? Why is my mom so fucking funny?
Live stream thing.
Oh
Awesome.
my
So
god.
go see my girl.
I'll put up a thing after this.
Perfect. That's the best way.
Why is my mom so goddamn funny?
Very cool. Okay, so I think 11 minutes. Chef from TCAP Recipes debuts something. See him. Lorne Identity after that.
Lord Identity.
Klaba tomorrow, of course. Andy Burkhart, I believe, has something
Andy
tomorrow.
Burkhart.
And yeah.
What'd you call him? Hang on.
You know what?
What'd
I
you
fucked
say?
it up. Andrew Burkett.
Andrew Burkhart.
Burkhart.
Damn
it. Lorne has fucking fucked me up because my brain always says say Burkhat, and that's absolutely not the name.
Burkhat.
So, actually, when we were together, I said, Andy, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but how do you pronounce your last name?
Ha ha
I put all
ha.
my cards on the table. He goes,
Ha ha ha.
okay.
Ha ha, how funny. You don't remember somebody's name.
French? I don't know.
Your brain is already fucked up,
The
homie.
only reason I know how to pronounce his name is because one of my favorite teachers in high school, her father. Too.
Oh,
We're
really?
going into a story time, guys. One of my favorite teachers in high school had a father whose brother, sister's, cousin's uncle was married to a woman who had a baby, and that baby better be on the lookout for somebody in the community. That baby had a dog who was named Burkett.
Very, like, one day I want to sit down with him because he's a World War II vet. And, like, do a whole fucking interview with him just talking about his life.
Fighting from that.
See, I had no idea who Kennedy was during all this shit. Like, I didn't even know who Jorrun was. Like, as much as Jorrun loves to fucking name drop me in the stream, I, like, barely remember the fucking thing he's talking about. I'm just like, okay. Sure, I guess.
He's, like, proper.
But was that baby a yee
He's
boy?
a
I don't know.
proper Brit. He's a sweet little old man, and he's very soft-spoken, and he speaks in just such a proper accent that I swear he could read me the phone book and I'd find it interesting.
That's cool. That's cool. Omega Heber, I didn't see you all day. Thank you, Omega.
Hey, Omega
for showing
Heber,
up.
are you in here?
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
But yes, I'll put up a thing maybe here in a little
He had
bit.
an unquenchable
I also
thirst.
have what I sent you yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
250.
Yes! Oh,
I'm
fucking awesome.
gonna put that up at the beginning and let everybody witness young Lorne.
Flossing. All right, well, we almost hit 2 hours. Very close. Excuse me, 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, let me give it. And the watch hours are precious. Ow. Oh, another donation.
This is
Just me.
so
What's most?
$1.
excruciating.
When is Kennedy streaming tonight? can she do a plug for her channel and any new content she has coming out?
Wes Mose, ask for you. Go ahead.
Sorry. So the only reason I know how to say Andrew's last name is because
What? Okay.
of him.
Oh, okay. Wes just said, what time are you streaming tonight? And give it, specific time, Central Standard. And she says, do a plug for your channel and new content. So, the floor is yours.
I'll try for like 8:39 my time, Central Standard Time.
Okay.
That'll give me time to get everything set up, get some food.
He
get
is
some
on a
proper
snort
back support
storm.
because the chair I'm in is an old office chair from the 70s.
Oh, that's not good
real
for
low.
you.
Now she's gonna talk about the manufacturers of the chair from the 1970s. It's gonna be like a How It's Made episode, but with this fucking chair. Sorry, hi Morn. Oh my god, this is so fucking excruciating. We're almost done. We're like 4 minutes from being done.
Shit.
No.
That is not good.
Get some proper back support in here.
Wow. Well, I will.
And pray for me.
I will.
Because tonight will be the night that I go into Blaha.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Sorry, I had to break it up because I'm going absolutely fucking insane.
Ooh. Make sure you do that event page. Do not miss that. Give people, even if it's just an hour's notice, so they know. Definitely put that up. And, okay, so that's what she's going to be doing. So you can see her in a few hours. Babsby says, I just got home, don't end the stream. No, Babsby, I'm sorry. We've done 3 hours. I'm hungry.
Babs,
and,
yeah, Babsby, I'm hungry. I was eating on a salad in the middle of this stream because I was getting hungry.
well, you're quieter than Danny G is.
Jesus Christ! Well, you're quieter than Danny G is, that bitch eating food directly into the microphone, and if anybody has a problem with it, I'm gonna point it out. Like, shut up, Jorrun. Who fucking cares? Like, oh no, Chupa grandson. She was eating a salad. Is Daddy hungry for salads? No, but like, why the fuck would he feel the need to point that out about Danny? Like, who cares? Danny eats on stream. Who fucking cares? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares.
Well, at least it wasn't like last stream. Andrew, if you're still here, I'm so sorry about eating an ice cream cone. I had like a loud wrapper around it because like my husband hands it to me, and as I
Now we're gonna hear about the fucking ice cream.
grab the wrapper, you just hear crinkling like it's a chip bag.
We're going into the story about the fucking
Oh my
ice
God.
cream.
People in chat are like Andrew Birdcage, Andrew Briquette, Andrew Bartowell, Andrew Baguette.
Baguettes. Marie, the baguettes.
So I will.
What the fuck was that? Guys, how am I gonna survive the Kennedy cringe compilation? I don't think I'm going to. Like, I'm not gonna do it today, obviously, but if I decide to do it, I don't think I'm gonna survive. I think I'll actually fucking die if I do.
Keep the stream up, so if you missed it or if you want to hear
Omega,
it,
we're
which I would
literally
be
about to finish
honored
up.
If you saw it, and especially if you comment, because people don't always comment as much, because you're commenting now on the stream. But you will be here with me and my new friend Kennedy, and we are gonna get going. So unless there's anything else you want to say, we could do the bye sweethearts for the crowd.
Subscribe to Jorrun. His channel.
Oh no, I'm not doing it today here to party. There's no fucking way I can.
Subscribe to me.
Please do.
I about fucked it up.
Now your
Subscribe
last
to
name
Joey
on your channel,
Run.
Remember, if I get is Kennedy McNabb.
1B.
1B. Let's see what else. If I get to 10,000 subs, I will be doing as many I will be live streaming me reading as much as I physically possibly can.
I thought it
Holy Lornography,
I thought it was
all in one
1,000
go.
subs.
Nice.
And and y'all can just watch me descend into madness because I can't drink.
Oh.
It takes, like I said, I read the Lornography in full. It takes maybe a good 12 hours. You could probably get it done faster if you just shut the fuck up and read it. I didn't shut the fuck up and just read it. If you just sit and read the chat log, you could probably get it done in like 10 to 12 hours, so.
I can't drink toilet Pruno, so.
Whoa. There you go. There
And
you go.
remember,
She'll be on
I
camera
figured
with
that
her
would be
face,
the
so you can see her face melt and as she become more insane.
Why was
Very
that
cool.
necessary to point the face
Okay,
cam
so-
out?
exactly.
For all my friends, please check out my latest song. There's not going to be a lot of activity from me, but you know.
She never did it. She said she would do it if she got like 1,000 subscribers on her channel. And she never got 1,000 subscribers, so. When did you read it? I haven't heard the whole thing. I did it last year. I'm gonna do it again this year. And probably record it this time. Because last year I didn't record it and the stream crashed. So part of it is missing.
Subscribe. Definitely hit the notification bell because with smaller channels than me, YouTube will drop the ball on letting you.
For smaller channels than me, he had 150 subscribers, guys. And again, if you have 150 subscribers, that is amazing and you should be proud of that. But I don't think you should have the audacity to fucking look down on other people.
You know, so if you like my stuff, please hit the notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you to my brand new patron, Amanda. Demi Data, thank you everyone who contributed. I hope I got all your names. And for Jorrun and his new friend Kennedy, we are going to be out. So, bye, sweethearts. Don't forget to delete your archives. All right, and
And you can hear at the end, all right, and I am, and like you. Also, he totally stole that from like my mom. Like the bye sweethearts. That's like my mom's thing. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been here for at least 6 fucking hours, haven't I? I'm gonna call it here. Cause holy shit, I'm brain dead. Thank you so much to everybody who came to keep me company while I listen to this. Thank you so much for those who donated. I really appreciate it. And I don't know, maybe I'll do the Kennedy Cringe compilation later. I'm not gonna lie, I find her more boring in comparison to Jorrun. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, you don't want me to leave? I'm sorry, I gotta go. My brain is melted. I love you guys, and I'll see y'all, what's today, Thursday? I'll see you guys on Monday. And I'm gonna, in the words of Jorrun Comedy, bye, sweetheart!